welcome everybody. Forgot this. Whoopsie. Hello and welcome everybody, and welcome to M Cup. Sorry, I woke up way too early this morning, and I squandered way too much time. So now I'm in a rush. God damn it. M Cup. What a banger day. Banger, ranger day. TH vs Infy in 2025 in a major tournament with $4,000 on the line. This gonna be so freaking good for everyone who loved Warcraft like 10 to 15 years ago. Blast of the past. Then we get a rematch of the LawLiet 1 Grand Final, of the DreamHack Sweden Grand Final, as well as the last M Cup Grand Final. Let me check this out.
50 months of unknown pleasures.
Let's go, Micro Jordan. The man who's being contacted by Carson when Carson played his town. But I wasn't alerted when Carson plays my town. Unbelievable. Carson playing in Hamburg today in 2 hours, but I'm here for you to broadcast Warcraft 3. As we have Happy vs. LawLiet, it is indeed the rematch of the grand final of last time. And Infy, TH, they're both here. It was just the last bite of a slice of bread. Come on. Come on. Calling it, LawLiet will beat Happy. We'll see. We also got the lower bracket, so whoever loses between TH and Infy will play Focus. Yesterday on stream, I said the winner bracket final would be playing today, but that was rescheduled. It wasn't my fault. I wasn't lying. It was just a schedule change last second. New PC so good it adds umlaut to everything. New PC is still right next to me. I spent the entire morning setting it up, or continue to set it up. But there's still, it was delivered with a faulty memory, so I don't stream with that new PC until I get the new memory. Otherwise, it could lead to blue screens, and then you don't have a stream, and then what? You might miss stuff. My god, I'm so hyped. These guys are so good with their random races. And now they clash. TH and Infy, brothers in arms, rogue warriors. They have a long history together. And now they fight. I don't know if there's drama in the Chinese scene about this, because it seemed like they're more distant these days. What's the specs? Dude, it's a second-hand thing. Don't worry. It's like a... Wait, I gotta join the game again. There is a rehost. It's like an i7 13 gen and a 460 or something. Something like that. Something like that. So Fly was causing a join bug. Now we seem to be good to go. Double check the API. Yes. Kato GTV, thank you for the sub. Also Leon, of course, thank you for the raid. Chenji Boomaye, thank you for the 11. For everybody who don't know who M Cup, what M Cup is, random race, random heroes, and random mercenaries. This is why people like TH and Infy shine. And it looks like this is working now. Here on consecutive streaming day, number 565. Now we in? Looks like it. I couldn't be more hyped for this. Overlay. Thank you. Alrighty. This is the winner bracket semi-final, everybody. The winner goes up against either Happy or LawLiet. They will be playing later. It is Infy versus TH000, former world champions, 2 WCG champions, 2 WGL champions. They won the WGTL together as Rogue Warriors alongside Fly, among the biggest streamers in China. Now they're clashing. I don't know if their friendship is as close as it was 10 years ago. A lot of stuff has happened in between. TH, of course, disappeared from the scene for a while to take care of his health. And now, especially in these random races, TH is back, but also Infy is back. Usually 2 human players, and now TH still a human player. As he gets the first draw in map number 1, a little bit lucky. Infy with the undead, where he's not too unfamiliar with, but TH, of course, as both players were main humans in their prime, or still are, with a little bit of an advantage. Both among the best multi-race players, and also to people who pioneered being a multi-race player. TH was never really a fan of the human mirror, was one of the first pro players to switch to Night Elf for a specific matchup. Infy afterwards followed and then became in the 2020s the 4-race king, winning tournaments with every single race there is. And 2 very different playstyles in general. Infy, macro, many bases. If you have to lame, you have to lame. TH, flashy, stylish, was a blood mage connoisseur before anyone was a blood mage connoisseur, except maybe this one not so friendly Korean dude that yells at you on the ladder. And it is Undead Bear Beastmaster versus Human Lich. Interesting setup. We've seen a bear being very successful yesterday on Focus's side. But in general, since Infy is on the expansion trip and on a ghoul trip, Nova and Lich in general should be hella strong. Then we'll see how mighty the bear and the quill beast is. This camp, rather deadly due to the bloodlust, but skeletons can tank, Beastmaster can tank. We've seen one of the first black bears here, or brown bears, whatever it is. And Lich making his way across. Nobody used their veto, so they seem to be confident with it. 2 base is the goal. And then similar as we have in one-on-one, the goal of these players should be to cancel the enemy's expansion. We got a Lich with the ring, we got a Circlet on the other side. And it's only a footman run by, but it's 3 footmen. And that is the first exclamation mark for TH this series. Given recent shape and activity, Infy should be considered the favorite, but never ever ever underestimate TH. TH in the group stage eliminated Happy from the winner bracket with a 2-1 win. Infy had a very solid group stage as well. Ooh, did he not cancel? Ooh, that's a big delay then. Back in the day, I had one user on YouTube. Oh, he did? Where's the lumber then? Maybe it took so much damage. I had one YouTube commenter during TH's heyday. Under every video he posted, TH will always own you. And maybe that's still true in 2025. But the workers are suffering due to ghouls. Once again, if you've been living under a rock in the Warcraft scene in the past 3 days, ghouls have been nerfed by 1 damage. Apparently still enough to take care of a human expansion. And Infy is playing a wonderful Beastmaster with a Frost Armor Lich, as of course you don't have undead units. Dark Ritual can only consume undead units, so Lich not as powerful as it is with undead. So this takes needs a little bit of recovery. Infy is coming in with backpack, and he brings the new rod of necromancy, as you can see. And Expo is coming up. So this slowly but steady evens out. Infy also got a chunk of XP, so it's 2.5 versus 2.5. You want to fight in the shadow of the Arcane Tower, ideally. But Infy is coming in again. He was usually the defensive player, but with Undead, that's all a little bit different. Lich is in trouble, being cornered there, protected by the Footman. Beastmaster wants to do some right clicks. We got two concaves against each other. Beastmaster surrounded by TH. Always the macro player. We got a Nova on the ghouls trying to get rid of it, forcing TH into it, Infy into a town portal. Is the damage still enough? The level up! But TH didn't believe. Also goes for the town portal, but Infy didn't because he didn't have the town portal anymore. So the ghouls remain here and continue to being slaughtered. 6 minutes, mega action-packed already. And corpses everywhere. TH holds. Infy buys the Beastmaster back from the tavern. And now both are on 2 bases and both are on level 1. Tier 1. To quote one of the greatest casters we have in Warcraft currently, Mamma Mia! Grande Madonna. Thank you, Sol 8man, for the raid. Big time viewers. Very unfortunate that the Makrura is getting slaughtered while you join in. But Infy, Makrura friend. Oh, no. A backstabber. A Makrura backstabber he is. TH with the forward chop can heal up. Lich, of course, now also with clarity potions. That's the upside for having Lich with human. And techs have started, finally. Pretty much at the same time. Oh wow, just 2 seconds apart. Infy did a great job slowing TH down after the initial cancel that we have in the top. Had in the top. The Makrura Snapper says goodbye. 07 in the chat. Lich is an entire level ahead. That's the big upside. But in all the randoms, mercenaries can turn games around. Yesterday, BBC gave advice to Yumiko. Check the Merc camp and get everything you can. Lich level 4 is probably inevitable. We got a heal scroll. We got a big invul potion and boot. This Lich is so well equipped. And now we flood this base where herd ghouls are still lying around. I don't think Infy rebuilt the necropolis. He did actually. Good call. But this Lich is level 4. Level 4 plus 4 intelligence. We go for the Ziggurat. This is, of course, one of Infy's signature plays. Going into enemy bases, use the footmen. They're now called footmen to their best abilities. And this is neck-breaking for Infy, maybe. No chance for a counterattack. Acolytes being slaughtered. Lich super safe here. A little bit of a reposition. We spam the frost armor. The spider doesn't take a chance either. And then with the TP, you can get out whenever you want because you're rich if you're TH. The 3 eggs win map number 1, man. Freaking crazy decision making by TH. So well done. Nice counterattack with 3 footmen only. That's all it took. That's all it took. And then hold until you're ready. And then counter push. TH winning this in the most Infy way possible. And I think you couldn't really defend it at this point.
Have a great day, y'all.
Yo, for real. Thank you for the 49. Much love, much love, much love. What does it mean when they talk about base damage of ghouls? I explained this yesterday, but I gladly explain this again. How damage works in Warcraft is you got base damage plus dice rolls. So a unit has base damage, and in case of ghouls, that's 9. And then in Warcraft, of course, we don't have like the specific damage, but we got damage values between, for example, 11 to 13 in case of ghouls. So units have dice, and ghouls have 2 dice with 2 sides. So whenever you attack, you roll the dice, and the outcome is either 1 plus 1, 1 plus 2, 2 plus 1, or 2 plus 2. So a ghoul can either do 11 damage, or 12, or 12, or 13. So the chance of doing 12 damage is higher, as it is the middle, of course. And the base damage by ghouls before this patch was 10, and now it's 9. So this is what they talk about when they say base damage. And that is what has changed. A die with 2 sides is basically a coin, correct? But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Man, what a great start to this day. Super action-packed. TH riding the momentum a little bit. Riding the momentum a little bit with getting his main race first. That is, of course, nice little adjustment here. So your Stormgate video, good job. Thank you. Thanks for the explanation. Didn't catch it yesterday. Easy explanation, my dude. And the Shaf, you've been here many years ago already. So obviously a pleasure. And you know, the people say I don't know shit about this game, and if I can flex a little bit and shine a little bit, I like it. I like it. Oh, I see Pios in the chat. Nice. Pios was in chat when I talked about blue Takis, which I had never seen in Germany before, and they were a little hype. And per coincidence, Pios was in America and sent me original blue Takis, and now he was in Australia. And he got me some candy, some snackies once again. That is so cool, man. It will arrive within the upcoming days once he's back and settled. But I'm getting these, man. I'm getting these. Let's see. Let's see what they can do here. I'm very hyped for these. Will they wreck me? I will, of course, try them live on stream. You still are in Australia. God damn. It's mad difficult to catch a stream. I'm prime time, no? I'm prime time here. For you. So we'll see. What's the reroll rule again? For everyone, for every match in the playoffs, a player can say reroll, and then they get a regame when he doesn't like his race, or his race and hero combo, or his hero and race combo versus the enemy hero and race combo. 5 seconds after the hero spawn, you can call for a reroll. That's the reroll rule. Reroll rule. Yeah. God damn, I shaved like a monkey yesterday again.
How you rate M Cup out of 10?
Wonder Brown, what's up, my dude? Welcome. M Cup out of 10. The very solid 9. That's a very solid 9. My flight back tomorrow is through Shanghai Airport. Oh, Pudong! I've been there many times. Do you have anything I should look out for? Whatever you do, if you go to Burger King, or if you go to, like, don't eat anything with cheese. It's not good. It's not good. I don't think so, though. Trying to remember. Not really. But if I do, I shoot you a message, of course. So, the first map was TH000 versus Infy's Undead. And guess what, everybody? Infy sticks with the Undead, but TH gets the Horde. So, different matchup. And, of course, different heroes. But TH, the Madman, the winner of the WCG 2013, is 2 maps away from the grand final. Opening up with War Mill and Shop. That's interesting. No units by TH. No units by TH. Ah, okay. It's just later headhunters. Interesting build. Pures! Man, you give me snacks already. You do. Thank you for the sub. First I get the treats, now I get the prime subs. Okay. Orc hero, what's it gonna be? Blood Mage. Oh man, is that a blast from the past? Or is that a reroll? Keck W! Orc Blood Mage apparently not something he wants to play. I was about to say, man, is that a blast from the past when I was casting WNV Clan Wars in WC3L via G Arena. And TH was breaking into the scene. He was a Blade Master, Blood Mage God, and the only one to play it on the pro scene. It could have been a nice blast from the past, but no. Balthor, thank you for the sub, mate. 11 months, much love. So we do this again. I don't even know if TH scouted at all. Or if he just based that on getting Orc and Bloodmage. Would have probably played with regular Orc heroes. But he had nothing to tank. Oh, now things are interesting, chat. So on map 1, you probably remember TH had human and Infy had undead. And now we reverse the races. Let's go. Infy's human. This is a very, very tricky one for TH. I would rank his undead below Infy's. Infy pauses the game though. Oh, I really hope they don't have to regame. I really hope they don't have to regame. Maybe just a food delivery. What do we know? Ah, okay, go. So, TH for the rest of the series has no reroll anymore. And this is, of course, now very unfortunate that Infy rolls his main race where he reached the top half Super League position with. Infy is in good shape. I've also seen him very strong in recent show matches and he's playing a lot currently. Yesterday, 10 matches versus LawLiet. He also played a lot versus Live.
And he seemed to have a lot of fun with the Dark Ranger. Who doesn't? Zanolan, thank you for the 93 month, my dude. That is such a crazy number. Close to the 3-digit club. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How? Oh, not only the sub, also 500 bits. Oh man, thank you, thank you, thank you. Making it worth it that I missed Carson's gig here in Hamburg. But to be fair, Carson told me very late. Accelerates! Thank you for the 7 month as well. Is that a hype train coming? Smells like a hype train. Demon Hunter Human versus Dark Ranger Undead. That's actually not too bad, is it? TH, back in his prime, was playing a lot of Dark Ranger as Night Elf versus Human, and now we start with Life Drain, and that's the hype about the Dark Ranger. Cracksword, thank you for the first time prime. Guys, you are so generous. Thank you. So, in all the randoms, you probably know it by now, but for the newer people, mercenaries are extremely strong at some point. And for that, you want ideally a lot of gold. And this is what you get. Expansions, priority, Captain Cola 7, thank you for the 8 month. Life drain, life drain, life drain, making creeping so easy. So easy. Dark Ranger also with an Invo potion now, and you can creep up a storm or go harass. But the Demon Hunter has a similar idea with immolation. Also very strong. Coming in against the ghouls. Hunting acolytes already. As we are on tier 1, those can easily be replenished. But who deals with this better? Infy is surely stronger. And Infy is surely faster. Oh, kind of surrounded by TH. Question is, who does more damage? Because you can start a crazy snowball. Ooh, that was a... If I lag one more time, I probably should leave. This is what happens with the Dark Ranger. And Infy taps out! Infy taps out! Infy taps out! TH000. TH000, 4 minutes, 8 seconds. GG. GG. Infy. My god. TH. He will indeed always own you. And now the door to the winner bracket final is wide open. And then we might get a rematch of TH versus Happy. The hyped match of TH and Infy is nothing but a stomp so far.
Great tournament so far from TH. Don't call it a comeback story. Oh.
Don't call it a comeback. Right on, man. Holy shit. Man, I can't hide my smile. Like, I've never made it a secret that I am insanely impressed by Infy's performances and the way he approaches the game and the brain he brings to the game. TH is TH. Oh, and J Celerex is insanely generous. Thank you for the gift subs. 897. That is awesome. Thank you. Man, that's the first break on the stream as well. Who could have foreseen that TH is just simply destroying Infy? Infy did so well in Super League. Infy played a phenomenal tournament so far as well. And here's TH. semi-active. He was practicing quite a bit though. But yeah, that's a clean 2. That must feel good. That must feel so good. Up against your long rivals. We apparently do have a hype train going on, huh? Hype, 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 hype. Level 3, on the way to level 4. It is September, by the way, so subs are 25% off. There's no emotes by Twitch as well. And of course, we gladly take any primers before they go to waste. TH was the happy slayer, so he's really playing great. Yes, we have to say, though, he was a little bit lucky without taking too much away. I'm watching an effing slideshow of this S at this piece of S hotel in Cancun. I need Starlink. This Wi-Fi is weaker than my old man bladder. Stream. No, bro. I just want to watch some Warcraft this morning. Look at Reza, who after his Hawaii vacation is now on a Cancun vacation and is complaining that probably in one of the most beautiful places in the world, after being taken care of and eating like a god and drinking like a god, he has to endure some stream stutters. Oh, that's so hard. You poor soul, Mr. Reza. I hope you will survive this. Have a virtual hug, my friend. Can we get hearts in the chat for Mr. Reza, who's laying in a hotel in Cancun, probably all inclusive, who's sitting there now with his ordered room service.
Over the years, Neo.
Thank you, Dogbird, and thank you, Reza, for the 10 gifted subs. Now I really feel bad. Now I really feel bad. Like before, I didn't see your pain, but that gift sub opened my eyes. Those gift subs opened my eyes. I see clearly now. And what I also see is that we have a matchup that TH wanted to dodge. Infy wanted to dodge playing Orc vs Undead. And we get Orc vs Undead. Maybe a better hero. Infy, second time Undead. The Crestfallen. You got the 3 digits, my man. You got the 3 digits. 100 month of subscribing for the Crestfallen. The big 100. The big 3 digits. Hail Satan. My little lamb. That is the appropriate support for a stream like this, if you ask me. I'm very thankful that you enjoyed this, guys. 30 seconds till heroes. Infy with his back against the wall. He needs to win 3 maps in a row in a random race, random hero tournament. So,
hail Satan, everyone. How are we roasting Neo today?
come up with something, mate. Here we go, guys. It is a better hero than TH had before. It's no Blood Mage no more. It is the Blade Master. And it's only a Naga. Naga is not a good first hero. As great as she is as a second hero, she is not a good first hero. She is squishy and fishy. And opens up with Fork Lightning here, so you can't even control the Blade Master. How do you deal with that? How do you deal with that? The second last Fork Lightning. A Grunt is here for blocking. So the creeps are doing more damage. Blade Master. Oh, look at him go. The peon block. TH plays like it's 2013. This game is over. I'm just waiting for the Infy GG. Okay, it's not necessarily over, but Infy tapped out in 4 minutes before. Dude, the 3 eggs are hard boiled. That's his equivalent for cooking. Oh no, Infy tried to surround, but the knife is too long. It's not only too sharp, it's also too long. Yeah, he's not of these soft-boiled eggs where you got the liquid yolk and this white, weird gobble. No. If you throw TH's axe at someone, you could kill it. But that's a bit unfortunate! Cast a curse par excellence. He wanted boots, he got death. Oops. Oops. Of course, Infy doesn't know this. Of course, Infy doesn't know this. Man, slow and that damage. There was a bit of an oversight. And yeah, the creeps didn't sleep. The sludge flinger doesn't sleep. Infy's still in recovery mode. He didn't get close to level 2. He got 1.3. The Blade Master got 1.7. And Blade Master is back already full health and can resort to creeping now with Blade Master. With the Makrura. Even TH knows how good the Makruras are. So Infy fighting with the bad cards that he was dealt. We got a little flyer and we got the best flyer with slow. And of course, in an early game, if you have an air unit, that's very good in general. So what's up next? How do you recover? With a lot of gold and mercs, everything is possible even with the tech delay. From now on, we got frost arrows, so the Blade Master will hit slower. He still hits hard though. My god, did I cast a curse, TH? Mamma mia, did I cast a curse him hard. Ooh, the expo and the scout timing. Okay, now both are showing signs of brilliance. Toot toot, toot toot. Is the hype train still going? Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Oh, we get an anti-air merc against the flyer. This is of course what you want. Infy also... Oh, there's sleep on the Eridar. So he's dealing with the Sasquatch. Can he deal with the Whelp? I think so. Huge losses for Infy. That Sasquatch was expensive. And we got a counter flyer as well. Perfect response by TH. Currently, not able to deal with this. TH also with the Paladin. Holy Light, always nice. Devotion Aura, also nice. The problem is, no AoE damage against a lot of ghouls.
Player's forces are under attack.
The two whelps hunting each other. Mamma mia. Tech. Oh, ultra late.
The town is under siege.
Infy can still do damage here. We don't have any cement. And TH is pressured into a reaction once again. But he holds. No peon loss, no burrow loss. A tier 2 expansion might turn out to be a liability. Heroes have to carry a little bit. Oink! Action everywhere as the whelp got his little brother! Oh man, and the Bronze Drake is all by himself now. This little ice whelp is so strong. But now it's dead. True, you can also use the paladin for nuking on units. Naga does not want to be forced into a town hall here. The creeps are strong. Fork lightning as well. Sorcerer wrecked, but Makrura was healed. Because it has does it have ensnare? No, it has. What does it have? Frost armor maybe. 2 of the flyers gone. Blade Master is coming back after the ghoul hunt. Oh, if he has his eyes open here, that Naga could have totally been intercepted. A lot of multitasking necessary now. We got a rock golem, which can stun, as you know. But it's official. 2 base, 2 base. Dark Ranger, the second hero, which is kind of nice to have 2 range heroes and orbs, but that Dark Ranger can be nuked by Paladin, and I can't imagine if you go Windwalk crit Holy Light on her ass with Ensnare, she's gonna die. She's just dead. Eridar's a demon. Ah, true. Darkness, thank you.
Less than 3.
77 month, man. Mental. More mercs. And also stealing a lot of mercs. Reveal here, tier 3 on the way.
A player's forces are under attack.
DH has pillage ready in a second. And we got the whelp. And we got the Furbog tracker. Trackers always have Fury Fire, right? That's the indicator. We play with a lot of mercs here. This is the game we envisioned when we saw Infy versus TH on the card. Level 4 blade. Crit level 2 now. Unwilling to go for the Dark Ranger. Maybe a bit easy to telegraph. TH has a huge supply lead. And Kodo's coming. But the Rock Golem... Dude, this Rock Golem is doing some heavy lifting with the stun. And Blade Master is under-equipped. We gotta say that as well. No claw, nothing for agility. Infy is getting Destroyer soon, and Frenzy soon, and... He was like 15 food down, right? So this is quite a tremendous fight, we gotta say. Holy Light on Kodo, level 3 now. Blade Master in a bit of trouble. Furberg is down. But TH still has 1,000 gold and has reached tier 3. A big liability for orcs. How do you even out economy and tier 3 and survive? Is all not too easy. But now we get the Berserker upgrade. And more creeping. Infy was kind of flirting with the 3rd base. But yeah, I can't really afford that lumber-wise after going through all the upgrades. 3rd hero. Beastmaster. Ah, not great. But I was big time surprised by the strength of a Beastmaster yesterday. So hey, why not 2-day? But it's not great. It's not what you want. I feel like a Beastmaster is never really what you want. But Misha might carry. Ivor now. Hope of corruption up. Here's the base that he was flirting.
A player's forces are under
We need Infy's Warcraft Mastermind and maybe a little bit of luck when it comes to the mercenaries. TH trying to creep up, but it feels like damage items are not that prevalent on all the randoms maps. Feels like it's a lot of consumables. And speaking of consumables, Infy is stacked on his Beastmaster that is basically a glorified courier. TH's timing is amazing. That's all semi-cancelled already. We got cement up. We got more creeping. How well do you scale, guys? How well do you scale? We already got a skeleton here to check, nah? Can I get more mercs to destroy you with? Rock Golem so far MVP. And here's another expansion and that will be wrecked as well. Skeleton, Quillbees, Bears. That's a lot of summons and to be fair, maybe a little mistake by TH to not go Shaman. Gargoyles now. That is a dono by Infy. Easily picked up. And now we push each other's bases. TH has no TP. He's got to run all the way back while his main base is under attack. This is reminiscent of Fly and Sky on Turtle Rock during PGL. Summons in the base over and over and over. Or was it Fly and Infy even? You probably have seen these games before. Damage done. Peons wrecked. Couldn't force a town portal. So economy hurt a little bit. Blade Master close to 5. Apparently still not enough to warrant a lodge. Very nice split here. Dark Ranger staff. Neat. Infy is playing a wonderful game. Lines up a flank on the right-hand side. Lots and lots and lots of ghouls. Blade Master scouts the armies. He's okay. You got a couple of air units here. Not really any armor upgrades. So bats could be big. But we don't have that. We go into a fight. And the ghouls aren't here. Paladin has an invo potion. Close to level 5. Super close to level 5. And Blade got it. Gets the destroyer. 5 food gone. Ghouls are terrorizing the expo instead of the main because there is only 1 burrow. But if the heroes fall, how does Infy hold? Supply is still close. The question is for how long? Dark Ranger Naga extremely good against these headhunters, and Infy with a huge kill. The Pally is gone, the Devotion Aura is gone. Blade Master not part of the fight because he is taking care of the ghouls now, but he's not the greatest defender in that because lack of AoE. Infy is heavily leaning into this and puts his name on the board. That was not easy. That was not easy at all for Infy. The heroes were not ideal. Naga first, rather bad. Dark Ranger against the Paladin, somewhat of an outmatch, and the Beastmaster was not the third hero, but he dealt the cards that he was given so well, almost perfectly. With economy harasses. And TH at some point couldn't follow this up anymore. Couldn't follow this up anymore, and maybe the series is switching in a bit. Or is switching a bit. Infy still has the reroll. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Jay Celerex, what a call. What a call! You knew it in the chat already 10 minutes ago. So, bit of a question now. How TH deals with that loss? If he just brushes this off. Infy. Very good Merc usage. Expansion timing was nice. He got, of course, this gift of the Blade Master kill early on, which was not ideal. And we take a little bit of time to advertise the lovely pomegranate that BBC is selling. Yummy, yummy, yummy. It got even some values that I'm not aware of. And I think these photos are definitely not Photoshop, not, what's it called? Food engineered. Ah, there it is. Peel it, brother. Peel it live on stream. Have fun with that. The Golem MVP, I agree. The Golem was sick. Ah, you have, of course. You have your people to peel it for you. It was pre-peeled. Mr. BBC is just... He wouldn't do such a task himself. And Mr. Magic Yang is a bit sad that he can't explain the game any further. Nah, finally. Finally he can talk about the ins and outs of... He's probably still breaking down the build order of game 1. Again, this pristine polo shirt by Magic Yang. I think they're making big bank with the beef jerky, with the pomegranate. This is now a fresh polo shirt from Magic Yang every single day. Unlike me, who's sitting here with his old Joy Division shirt from 2021. Yum yum, Mr. BBC can't get enough. He can't get enough. Also a very fresh shirt for Mr. BBC. Maybe I should send Humba merch to my fellow colleagues. Isn't it the same shirt every day? Highlight Steve. Yesterday we had a Team Secret shirt from 2019 that looked like it just came out of the t-shirt factory. Then the day before it was a French t-shirt where we didn't know what that means. And today it's a Remind fan t-shirt, as it said. Thank you, Lucas Hingis, for the 15 months. You still fitting into the 2021 shirts is an achievement in your 30s. I lost a lot of weight. That makes my head look gigantic. In comparison to the rest of the stick figure that I am. Yeah, spit it out, brother. Spit it out. There's some stones in there. Just spit it out. I'm surprised he doesn't have a helper that holds his hand under his mouth just to collect the stones. BBC takes showers and changes clothes, unlike some in chat. Very likely true. Very likely true. Dude, I don't know how people can start their day without a shower. I really do not know. But Neo, that's wrong. You gotta shower in the evening. What's up, Coloss? Icemon Burlums. Still match points TH. Well, then shower 2 times. TH left the game. No, Infy left the game. Was that a disconnect? Or was it a reroll? It would have been an orc mirror. It was a bug? Go. But TH isn't in. Ah, there he is. I saw like 10 peons, his and Infy's. That's odd. Oh man. Interesting situation, ladies and gentlemen. We go into map 4. It's match points TH, and I can tell you that one of the 2 players has rolled human once again. But it's Infy and TH with orc. That is a recipe for a reroll usually. Infy a little lucky here, depending on the heroes. TH with the 3rd time orc in 5 attempts. That's a lot. Infy so far bouncing between undead and human, which is not too bad. This lines up for a 5 mapper. If the heroes fit. Where's the Night of Love? Available at merch.backtowarcraft.com. That's where you can get a lot of Night of Love. On t-shirts, hoodies, mugs, and caps. I lag. I was disconnected instantly. It's really... But it's available on Flow TV. I just... This as well. Something with the server, huh? Thank you, Miro, for letting us know. Ooh, man. Restarts in all the randoms is... yeah, not an easy situation, man. Especially with these cards for Infy. Oh, man. Oh, man. I wouldn't know as an Orga how to deal with that. Neo, did you see Parkway Drive the other night? They are a little too expensive for me. I saw them 4 years ago. Amazing live show, but they're not among my favorite bands. I love Wild Eyes. But since I've seen them like 3 times, I don't have to spend $80 on them anymore. Okay, game is in Flow TV again. Oh, this is such a rough. Third try for Icemon Burlums. And my overlay didn't reset, so we try this again. Sometimes the API is a bit asleep when you start and leave games too quickly. Now it's fixed. Infy might be a bit annoyed over what has unfolded here. How good is this role gonna be for him after getting pretty much the perfect drops earlier? Well, it's not that great this time. I can tell you that much. People wanted to see Night Elves. We are getting Night Elves. A mirror match, that is. But, of course, don't worry. Don't panic. It's not gonna be a bear mirror because of the heroes, because of the mercs. Or at least I would be very surprised. This is tough for Infy. That was an advantage ruined by a disconnect, but you gotta deal with that. This is the mode. This is what it's at. TH upper left hand side in the red, Infy in the blue. This can be played many ways. Heavy on tier 1. Even hunts. Or you tech. We'll see about that. Ancient of War creep here. Ancient of War creep by Infy. Also the same. You want to open up the mercenary camp ASAP. Always hoping for these little whelps. And I think build orders on both sides set in stone. More or less. Moonwalls at the same time. Wisp at the same time. Everything at the same time. But what about the heroes? TH a little bit faster. What's they got? Tinker versus Cryptlord. How do we like this? Both pretty great for creeping, as they do have summons. With wisps, of course, you can detonate against the beetles. That's gonna be nice. Tinker is pretty... both are pretty good against pushes because of summons as well. Cryptlord is probably the better fighter. Both also have stuns. Oh wow, you creep this with the factory alone. That's not too bad, actually.
Player's force.
The Makura is a bit annoying, but okay, we both go for the gold mines. We got the first Mercs up. Murloc chasing wisps around. We got a Draenei. What did this Draenei have again? He had an ability. Yeah, but both are relying heavily on Mercs. That already makes it quite fun. This Spider Crab is powerful with the Frost Armor. Mamma mia.
Player's force.
TH so far, a little bit faster in all regards. And that might help him cross the map. If he brings wisps, he can get rid of the summons. And then he might get an advantage. 3 archers, 3 archers. Yeah. Staff and boots, off we go. Classic Dota Tinker. Shouldn't be underestimated how much damage a Tinker can do with right clicks as well. He's not a bad right clicker, but of course nothing in comparison to this Crypt Lord. And Infy is once again the one to make it across.
A player's forces are under attack.
But we got cancels on both sides. We got a whelp as well. In this case, it's not the end of the world, right? Because archers can attack it. But it does way too much damage to the Pocket Factory. And the Tinker is surrounded. Infy plays this beautifully. The perfect response, pretty much. And that's another cancel. Oh, TH in trouble.
A player's forces are under attack.
Kinda ran into this Crypt Lord without mana. Not super powerful. He's also very slow. The Tinker doesn't have that, of course. Is there another chance? Is there enough damage? Infy never went anywhere. You gotta be careful of not being surrounded here. Playing into the Pocket Factory, grinding some XP. This might be the town port, man. He deals with this Pocket Factory so well. And that is a TP. A Tinker's tanky with 7 armor. But there's nothing he can do about this expo anymore. Might be another Pocket Factory if he feels like it. Nope, just a TP. TH is desperately trying to attack, to expand behind this. And the Crypt Lord didn't scout it. Plus, big attack. With the Wolf, this requires a response. Every corpse should be 2 more beetles. And the Tinker is coming back with the staff up. Can he get this 0.2 experience for level 3? Oh, the Wolf was good. Tinker back. Still taking a lot of time. And of course the Entangled Goldmine can repair it for free. So it's not even too much economy damage done. Level 3 would be fantastic. Tinker used the staff to get in. I'm really not sure if that was necessary.
Player's forces are under attack.
Because now that thing's on cooldown for another minute while you're being haunted. TH a bit careless. And that's game. Ooh, despite the reroll, basically. Infy is a bit overwhelming here. Somehow on map 3, this game shifted big time towards Infy. Second time, a careless loss of a hero. And Infy is cooking. The rematch of TH versus Happy might be postponed if Infy wins one more. And Infy still has a reroll. Infy still has the reroll. And now we go full distance. This was not to be predicted, I think. After map 2, where Infy tapped out after 4 minutes. Maybe he needed a little slap to wake up. We all know Infy has a degen sleep schedule. And he's getting more and more awake. Map 3 was gold, man. Map 3 was gold by Infy. Does TH have the nerves? Does TH have the nerves to bring it back now? We're down to a best of 1 between 2 of the greatest humans this game has ever seen. By the way, I finally found the picture that I wanted to showcase. Mr. Reza was complaining before how his stream was stuttering while he's on vacation. This is his vacation, everybody. This is what Mr. Reza was complaining about. A nice little pool and spa resort in Cancun. But the internet. Actually, a bit cloudy, I gotta say. A bit cloudy. The standards in the Warcraft community. Unbelievable. Little bit of a break for our players once again. Oh, Mr. BBC is this time explaining a lot. Yeah, you gotta steer it. You have to steer something. Too cloudy wouldn't go. Well, if you own the Alps like Yang Fang, maybe you don't want to go to Cancun. Oh, Mr. BBC is almost getting up here. He really means it. Listen, I like that. Gotta steal that move. You really make a good point. I think you can sound convincing whenever you make this hand gesture. BBC knows it. Looks like we're getting our game ready. TH is ready. Broadcast is ready. Waiting for Infy to give us the go-go. And we decide the match between these two absolute legends on Devil's Forest. Infy still has the reroll. If this doesn't suit him, he can switch it. But I don't feel there's a reason to. Huh? What is it? Night Elf versus Undead. 4th time Infy is on Undead. And TH on Night Elf. Very hero dependent. Very, very, very hero dependent. We go towards the Mer camps ASAP. And I think this is an advantage, can be an advantage for TH. How easy are expansions here? I really don't know. That's maybe what it comes down to for Infy. How well can he creep this? So Infy isn't even scouting. At all. It is a big map. We've seen quite some wars yesterday. Who was it? Focus versus Yumiko. Very cool game. With quite a throw on Yumiko's side, to be fair, but it was fun. Tinker again. Okay. It all comes down to Infy's role.
A player's forces are under attack.
Firelord! I don't think this is bad. Spawning or starting with lava spawns when you want to expand. Extraordinary. Night Elves can't complain either. We're not re-rolling. We're not re-rolling. So, can you improve on your Tinker, Mr. TH? The hero that got you the WCG championship in 2013. Okay, we got this under control, right? We got this under control. And the clockworks help clean this up. Okay, TH probably warmed up. He has the very same race and hero as he had before. Lava spawns. Super good. Clockworks. Good. And mercs are coming in. Makrura Pool Dweller. Is that Mr. Riza? Is Mr. Riza the Makrura Pool Dweller after what we've seen? I think so.
A player's forces are under attack.
Looking for mercs already. TH knows that there's an expansion coming. Ah, but there's a trap! You can't get trapped here. Lucky TH. And now the pocket factory. Here we go. Hard to attack now. It was nice to put pressure on the pocket factory when Infy had range attacks. Now that is very minimal. We are investing everything against this haunted gold mine. It's 30 seconds. You gotta portal out at some point. But there's no nuke and Infy has to cancel. Not for free on the cost of an expansion. Of an expansion. Of a TP. And very important that Infy finds the Night Elf expansion on the right hand side where he has to cancel now because lava spawns are too good and Infy is too close.
A town is under siege.
It's all about the mercs once again. We got Frost Arrow. Ooh, on Infy's side, that's super good. It's basically a Naga. It's an undead Naga in the hands of Infy. TH not expanding but teching. And Infy only now with the second attempt of the haunted gold mine. This is some heavy lifting that Infy has to do. Facing a level 3 Tinker already. Always not sure if you really want to go Pocket Factory 2 or if it's supposed to be engineering upgrade now. But yeah. We got the Quill Boars, we got the Makruras, we got a lot of mercs. As archers are so squishy and don't hold any abilities, that is pretty reasonable, I feel. Infy making sure there's no trees growing. Infy should play TH should play Tinker solo. I think I kind of agree.
Town is under siege.
At least as long as we are in this state, where it's so much about harass. It's Groundhog Day. Tinker picks the big wrench and hacks away at the gold mine. But he's alone now with the clockworks. 30 seconds. He needs to do a lot of damage in 30 seconds while Infy is distracting in the main. Holding the lore would be fantastic. Tinker got some healing. And that is the clockworks doing the job. Ooh, was that even cancelled? I'm not sure if this was cancelled. He has the resources to rebuild anyway, but that was so expensive.
A player's forces are under attack.
TH is playing a beauty series. The tech is so late. Again, the tech is not that meaningful in all the randoms because you have the mercs. Oh, imagine rockets now. The dream. And this is how you want to play a Tinker. Exactly that way. This time, Infi plays defensive, says hello. But then, if you can't do damage, get the second base yourself. At some point, Infy has to leave. Ah. Please, no more hiccups. No staff available. Maybe a chance for a surround? Not really. Reminder that clockworks always do damage. The big kaboom when they die. Towers! APs! Oh, is that a fake? That must be a fake. He keeps the pressure on Infy, but the expansion is at 50%. Oh, this is so many ghouls falling. Infy is in deep trouble. He still didn't get this expo up. He still didn't start the tech. He calls the fake now. He calls the fake now. Tinker can move forward. I think he controls this Fire Lord way too well. Any damage here? Not really. But then we go into the main. Is there enough damage in the north? No, we got an Infernal Machine. Oh, is there enough damage? The ghoul's gone. But ghouls do basically 0 damage anyway these days. Am I right, chat? So does that even matter? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Expo up. Right clicks? Right clicks? Not enough. Well calculated. He actually got a tower up, man. That is fascinating. How do you break out of this now? You don't have enough damage to deal with the expo. You don't! TH prevents the reverse sweep, and the 3X are in the winner bracket final of M Cup 4. What a return for TH, man. Surely not a flawless series, but he started this with an absolute stomp in map 1 and 2. Little bit of a blunder on map 3 that could have been his as well. Infy stomped him on map 4, but then TH, the old madman, still got it and is clutch in game 4. Nice calls. With Tinker aggression, with pocket factories, with good staffs, with good retreat timings. The AP push expansion at the same time. The old saying, TH will always own you. And he did. And he did. Man! One hell of a series between two former best friends. Two former world champions. Infy felt like his heart wasn't in it today a bit. Got dealt a couple of unfortunate cards, but hey, that's what it is, man. That's what it is. TH is so back after defeating Happy in the group stage. There was no real chance for Fly as well, right? He has now defeated 2 of his former teammates and business partners in Fly and Infy. And there is a chance for a rematch. If Happy wins against LawLiet here, we get the group stage rematch. Freaking TH. What a god amongst men. I can't deny I'm a bit of a TH fan. But everybody who saw TH and Infy in their prime must be a fanboy. How can you not? Well, Infy sometimes played a few too many towers, like 138 against Focus on Nullwood, so maybe there's a reason to somehow hate Infy for his playstyle. But I don't think there's a single reason to not love TH. Good start to the day, and we will see Infy again in the match versus Focus. And I'm told that I thought that is next. And it is next, but Happy is in the... Oh, Happy was in the lobby. Oh, Happy has left the lobby. That's the schedule, everybody. Infy versus Focus for top 4 slot and for survival. And then LawLiet versus Happy. Before. Oh, we got more signs of life from Mr. Reza. The person with this view is complaining that his Wi-Fi is not good enough. Triggers me that the horizon is tilted. Going uphill. Well, maybe he had a couple of margaritas and then it's allowed. Then it's totally allowed. Mr. Reza, I hope you will enjoy your stay. Somehow. Somehow. Makes flat earthers mad too. It's crazy. This is real, man. That's just how Cancun is orient. Ah, I see. I've never been, so I wouldn't know. Oh, BBC is boosting his views. He's boosting his views by watching his own stream. That's actually pretty smart. Miss Teresa. Yes, from now on it is Miss Teresa. Ah, you didn't see it. Magic Yang is taking a little break. And of course, after this hard work of one series, you need some beef jerky. You know what? I go for the German version of beef jerky. It's a good old Butterbrot. We're all snacking together here now. Have a nice little Wurstbrot. Of course, my Wurstbrot isn't nearly as good as Mr. BBC's beef jerky. No chance. Hello, I am Magic Yang. I need polo shirts, but I'm co-casting with BBC now. We're both snacking. This is now a food channel. This is also chairception, but you know, it's not necessarily immersion breaking. Mr. BBC, maybe next time we can advertise Wurstbrot. Magic Neo? Oh, sorry. I took your spot. I didn't want to take your spot, Mr. Magic Yang. Didn't want this. Ah, BBC is laughing as well about that little collab. German version of beef jerky is not Wurstbrot. It's beefy. Yeah. Yeah, it's beefy. But I don't have a beefy here. That's true. Still don't want to know what's inside that, but Mr. Yang is not amused. Yeah, I will write an official apology letter to Magic Yang. I just wanted to warm up that chair for him, okay? Not that it goes cold. So, Focus is here. Infy is here. Waiting for the game. While we're waiting for the game, I take the time to tell you that we are really close to 200 signups for Opera GX. Our lovely sponsor of the month comes in with a lot of great features for gamers, like controlling your RAM, CPU, and network while you're gaming so the browser doesn't take up that power. Comes in with the built-in VPN and ad block, has Twitch and Discord already integrated. You can force dark mode on pages that don't have that, can lay one window over the other in case you want to multi-stream Soul 8 Men and Back to Warcraft. That's perfect for you. And of course, Adblock is in as well as an AI assistant here on the sidebar. Lots of cool features. I see many people use that these days. I think I saw it with Grubby. I saw it with Penguizo. What's his name again? You know who I'm talking about? And you could be next, especially with !Opera GX. This is the link. Every download, every sign up supports the channel, especially if we get to 300 at the end of the day. And that was the perfectly timed ad read for the games to continue. This is a fight for survival. Focus versus Infy. Focus was able to take down Yumiko yesterday. Infy was just freshly defeated by TH, who is now in the winner bracket final. His opponent for tomorrow will then be decided on a later date. And unfortunately, Overlay has a little bug, so this will be back on map number 2. Until then, we gotta use the advanced overlay. We got Focus as Night Elf. We got Infy as Human, getting his main race for the second time today. Focus as Night Elf is pretty good. And Night Elf in general, pretty good. Happy Settler, thank you for the 60 month. Thank you for the browser, I like it. Glad I could make your life a little bit better, Luke. Whoever loses this is out. No fallback net after the fallback net. We ain't have no budget for that. Focus was defeated by LawLiet in the winner bracket quarterfinal. Looked a bit outplayed, and I gotta say, after a week of Focus hype, where he did really well in his group here in M-Cup and also did very good in show matches, I, despite the win against Yumiko, wasn't too pleased yesterday. Hopefully he found his groove back, because he can be one of the best players in the world, also one of the best although randoms player in the world. He has to fight one of the M-Cup winners now, though. And that might be a little bit too much. Infy goes into this as the favorite. Focus is the challenger. And we have a Panda versus Dreadlord. Ooh, baby. Vamp or a Footman? Did you know, by the way, that Footmen defeat ghouls now? 1 versus 1, even with Frenzy. Isn't that crazy? Just putting it out there in case somebody hasn't heard yet. Panda can be nice against the mass that awaits you with Footman and Militia. I think Focus needs to make better use of mercenaries. Hopefully that was a learning from yesterday. Infy for sure does it. Mercs are the bread and butter in this game mode.
A player's forces are under attack.
We see Focus Tekken. We see Infy expanding. And for now, it's a Carrion Swarm only build. No sleep. Till Brooklyn! I'm not sure how much you can do with like Carrion Swarm only.
A player's forces are under attack.
Panda out damages you already. Interesting to see that Panda first is apparently always played with Drunken Brawler. And never with Haze. Focus now. Creeping here, but Dreadlord is here. Probably more of a nuisance. Gotta say, this Carrion Swarm hit a little harder than expected. Got this little sludge minion. Oh, so cute. That as a plushie, Blizzard would make millions. That block was crazy by Focus. Oh. And just like that, we have a very, very, very well leveled Panda. Sorry, I should go Flow TV. Then we have the overlay again. I don't wanna cause a ruckus here. This keeps on happening, unfortunately. Couple of hiccups today. So Flow TV it is. And maybe that was the end of the game already. Gotta fast forward a little bit. Shout out to War 3 Champions and the Flow TV technology. So we can catch up and won't interfere with the players. Okay, this might take some time until we're live. Thank you for being patient with us. Me, Flow TV. Grab a power bank real quick.
A player's forces are under attack.
Flow TV in Opera GX when? That's a very good feature request, my dude. I like it. I like it. Holy shit, my power bank is losing percentage power by the second. What is going on?
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Ah, okay. Might have been a display bug. Okay, we discharged 50% of the capacity in 10 seconds. That was impressive. I've never seen that before. But I've seen this before, and that was glorious, guys. And here is where we can go into real time. This is a superb level 2.5 Panda. He just, quote unquote, has to do something against this Expo. Thankfully, though, he has a Panda. And Panda are very good against expansions. Expo done. The Hunter's Hall behind that block was unfortunately forgotten. But yeah, you need to get this Dreadlord off the ground, Infy. With 1 level, you get either Sleep or Vamp Aura. Carrion Swarm, really nice. I think I underestimated it a little bit. Of how well it performed so far. But this is also Panda level 3. Like, Focus 1 level ahead. He is also tech ahead. And he got a Hydra. Still, I'm a bit worried that Infy is just spiraling out of control because of that expansion. Again, mind you, techs are not that important in this game mode, as we have all the randoms. Infy, though, unlike some other players with human, always going expo, and I think that is the right call always. Dude, what is up with focus blocks today? Looking good.
A player's forces are under attack.
But yeah, very worried. Dreadlord Stefan back. He did enough damage apparently. Focus still lining up an attack here. He doesn't seem interested in a counter expansion. Dryads, Mercs, and go. And a Dreadlord Mirror. Look at that. Breath of Fire and Carrion Swarm. That is a menacing combo. You do have Scrolls of Regen against that.
Player's forces are under attack.
And later heal scrolls, but that's gonna be a good chunk of your gold going into AoE healing. And it's only an Arcane Tower here. Can he break this Guard Tower? I don't think so. Carrion Swarm can be wonderful against the few forces that Infy has, but Infy holds the Guard Tower. Focus is just interested in these units, isn't he? The Panda has a bit of a tough time connecting. We got Purge Swarm. Oh boy. And we got more soon. 5 seconds. Carrion Swarm has an absurd range, but probably not enough to deal with this. Mana is the main issue for Focus right now. And he's not taking to tier 3, but he is counter expanding. So good job in keeping Infy busy. Forcing repair and making sure that he can't go to level 3. Always funny to me how the Hydra walks. Like a 3-headed pigeon. Carrion Swarms everywhere. Unfortunately now, no mana for Focus anymore. Infy did a good job. We got a Spider for some poison there as well. So fight poison with poison, as they say. Dryad poison, Hydra poison, Spider poison. Who got the remedy? Or the antidote, I guess. Here's bad. And the Assassin has poison as well. That's a toxic match we got here. Panda has to pull the town portal. Focus! Oops! Play with fire, get burned. Oh, that was unnecessary. And now all the time in the world for Infy.
Player's forces are under attack.
Ooh, forgot his blacksmith, but started the tier 3, so it's not that bad. Dreadlord can carry a bit, needs to level now. Good to see the ancient here. Oi, 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 oi. I gotta say, fascinating game.
Player's forces are under attack.
Not without flaws, but games without flaws are boring. We go knights, we go air. Focus doesn't live up to the name again. I think Focus should just treat his name like a he should just be like a Pokemon and just remind himself Focus, 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 focus. Couple of hiccups in his play. That's for sure.
Player's forces are under town is under siege.
How does this develop now? Dreadlord all of a sudden level 4.6 plus a Zoe mask on top. That's just lovely, man. That's just exactly what you want. And Infy seemingly playing this Dreadlord solo. That's the benefit of being tier 3 with only one hero. You get a lot of XP. Dreadlord on the other side making a bit of progress too. Dryads won't be affected by Carrion Swarm and Dryads won't be affected by Griffins. So maybe we need some mortars, but they will also be sniped quickly. Maybe Mercs will do the job. We'll see about that. Infy, that first Griffin is dead immediately. Level 5 from the Dreadlord, but where's the impact of that Dreadlord? Panda gets level 4. He's always a good fighter. We get Knights with Vamp Aura, by the way. That is some crazy buff for them. Especially on level 2 and 3. It's like almost 50% lifesteal! Phew, almost a Zeppelin as well. Infy playing with fire now, even though Focus is the one with the Panda. Forcing a TP. We got another breath. Not Carrion. Oh, he got the Zeppelin last second there as well, but the Town Portal saves the Enforcer. Okay, things are heating up. Things are heating up. Breakers would be better, I think. But then we got bears. I don't know. Ah, we get breakers now, and we get the workshop for mortars. That is what I like. But breakers don't benefit from the vamp aura. Quite a dream to go Knights Mortars against this. I think Knights Mortars are just what you need. We are getting there. And then what's Focus going to do? Looks like his... Ooh. He staffed the Dreadlord back without healing. Interesting. Are we getting an Infernal? Bit of a stalemate here. And of course, Mercs are now at the 14-minute mark. Pretty damn insane. Look at the Sasquatch Oracle. We also go Vamp Aura here. Bears and the Oracle being supported by that. We got Roar that doesn't hit too much. Carrion Swarm for pretty much nothing. He hit what he could have hit, I think. A few breakers for stealing Roar Reju. True, big true. And that's what he got. First bear pretty much annihilated here. Gotta pay attention to this Griffin, but he's completely out of position now. Heal scroll. The Knights are just taking over, aren't they? For now they are. Panda! Dude, why are you here? What the? Infy wins. Infy wins. Panda. He wasn't even surrounded, man. He wasn't even surrounded. It was just 4 Knights continuously hacking on that Panda. I gotta say, judging from game 1, that is not Focus finding his form. that he lost yesterday. I praised him too much. That's what happened. I praised him too much after his win against Fortitude, and boom! Focus in a slump again. The lack of consistency is wild. Wild with Focus. Truly fascinating. We are watching Flow TV for the game coming up. And that game hasn't started yet, so we got a little bit of time. Be right back. For everybody who is not a fan of this crazy game mode, by the way, regular Warcraft continues on Sunday. After M Cup comes MM Cup with 8 phenomenal players and $7,000. A great invitational coming to your home screens on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And then we got B Cup coming back, the 20th edition, with $8,000 prize. That's gonna be good. And of course, I'm gonna be there for you each and every day. Because I don't have a life. And Remo and Carson are on vacation/tour. Cup, yeah, it's sponsored by something very tasty. Tomorrow, by the way, we have a little bit of a sponsored stream by Doomspire. You can win one of 2 keys. It's like a roguelike card game, a bit Hearthstone inspired. It's gonna be fun. Bit Slay the Spire inspired. And tomorrow's the launch, and we're gonna cover that launch. Always good to venture out a little bit. Every once in a while. Have you tried PoE 2 latest update? Hell yeah, Tuna. I have a level 80 witch. The campaign adjustments really good. I'm still a bit lost in the late game. The trade, super good. Very pleased. I am friends with a German content creator called Vitablo. And I told him that is my favorite ARPG experience I ever had. You play hardcore, you're mental, dude. You're complete insane in the membrane. Playing hardcore in PoE. That's for very special people. But PoE is better? I don't know. PoE was too far progressed when I first heard about it, and then it was too complicated to get into. So I had a fresh start with PoE, and that is phenomenal. Phenomenal is also that we got a game up, everybody. We got Infy versus Focus. The fight for survival continues for both of these players. Infy has a 1-0 lead and has the undead. Focus can resort to his main raise now. With Orc. More than almost any other race, I think. Very hero reliant. Both still have their bonus card, the reshuffle card. Why is that? Well, human have militia that always assist you. Undeads have skeletons and ghouls that are very good in the early. And night elves have the Ancient of War. So they always got some sort of support. Orcs, they lack that. So they need a hero to carry a bit in that regard. TH earlier was re-rolling immediately when he got Orc and a Blood Mage. What about burrows? They don't really help you creeping. Because if you build them close to a creep spot, they're too fragile and get killed immediately. But of course it helps when your main is Orc and you are by far the most experienced with that race. So focus, what is it? Archmage, now we're talking. Oh boy, this is Water Elementals helping quite a bit. This is Brilliance Aura for Orc, that's phenomenal. On the other side, TC, I don't think you complain about that. Orc should play Headhunter for fast creeping. Headhunters are so fragile though. What tanks then? Archmage is here, got Water Elementals, and this camp on Eversong, thanks to the Bloodlust, is very good. So surely a chance. Focus can be pretty happy with this. Orc usually lack natural mana regeneration. This is one of the reasons why like mass caster builds aren't that great for them. But Archmage has Brilliance Aura. So show me the mass casters. That could potentially be a lot of Shaman, a lot of Witch Doctors. But then you're up against Undead, where Destroyers eat that. But very late. And an Archmage always supports the Mercs, right? So focus already with this one hero hero harass. Keeps Infy in check. No chance for an expo right now. And good tracking by Focus as well. Pretty pleased with Focus early game. And is he then going straight up into Wyvern? Ghouls can't attack air. TC can't attack air. Then Mercs have to help out, but they're expensive.
A player's forces are under attack.
So far, the calls for Focus have been good. And if both heroes have a slow start, I'd put the Archmage ahead always. Yeah, you have the aura for a TC, but he's just a certified grunt right now. It is double beast. Infy's tech is running. Graveyard coming. Oh, he wants a tier 1.5 expansion. That seems risky. Last hit. Nice play by Infy, holding that damage for a little bit. Still a bit of damage done here. Infy could stomp any second now. Gotta be careful. Ghoul survives. Should Water Elementals debuff Disease Cloud? I think you can make the argument. Oh my god, Neo wants to nerf Undead even more.
A player's forces are under attack.
These A-bombs gotta shower at some point, man. Demon Hunter coming in. Exceptional fighter. So far controlled by the Sludge. But yeah, mana burn against a low mana strength hero is always very, very welcome. Except if you're just getting wrecked. Pretty careless. Underestimated the synergy of Endurance Aura alongside the slow, and focus is forced into a TP. Demon Hunter slowed down. Archmage Progress slowed down. This Sludge Flinger, man. Infi finds the mercs that save him the game. That is truly impressive.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Focus has to catch up. In levels. In economy. And he is, because he's going to tier 3. And that can usually only mean one thing. Tiny Great Hall, he's working on it. The slow is crazy, right? Yep. Is that the old slow, maybe? Slow was nerfed at some point, right?
A player's forces are under attack.
Wasn't it? Sorceress. The duration and the movement speed was nerfed both. We got a tiny now. Tech advantage, focus. In general, I'd say his heroes can deal pretty well with what Infy is doing. That Sludge Flinger was insane. Yeah, against TH on one map, it was a Rock Golem saving his game. Now it was the Sludge. Sludge hype. But Infy can play a nasty TC. Surely less tempo than in the first game. But everybody is a bit more careful. Or should be a bit more careful, I should say. It is about survival. You can't misstep. Soon, Infy will be able to deal with the Wyvern and focus. What's your approach? Maybe with the Demon Hunter on the ground. With having such a strong fighter on the ground, he can slice the fiends. If he's not dying. Got a Ring of Regen now and a heal pot. Alright, alright.
A player's forces are under attack.
But Infy is unfolding, man. He's only on tier 2. You know what? He could maybe just go Banshees or just heavy into Mercs. Statues, Fiends, Mercs. Oh, that was an important last hit. Level 4 for the TC. This would be double level 3 for focus. There we go. We won't see too many stomps this series, or shouldn't at least. No pivot by focus at all. TC tanky, hard to deal with. And yeah, he sees Infy pushing with the Mercs, with the statue, with the Fiends. This is a pretty unusual timing without any signs of tier 3. But he spent a lot. He was pumping up. We're still waiting for the Wyvern. Infy, expert Wyvern player, but is he also an expert anti-Wyvern player? D tier unit? Or do they carry the game? Focus fire a little bit off. Now the double kill, and this is the strength of a Demon Hunter, but he is controlled by the sludges again because there is no Dispel, there's no Shaman, and it felt like it was a bit of an invite for them. He has to mana burn the sludge now. More units falling. Wyvern hold the air for now, and Focus is making a good case for himself. Things can swing back in seconds though. Wyvern taken care of, one after the next. Fiend Micro is looking good so far, but there's no longevity in Infy anymore. Reinforcements are coming in. Odd timing push, and the Poison Wyvern dot is crazy strong. More kills, more kills. Oh, so many more kills. Not sure if this was necessarily your timing, but maybe he was fearing a higher level Archmage Demon Hunter combo. But now Focus Expo is up and running and operational. He's on tier 3. He got an entire level pretty much from this fight on both heroes. That shows you how much Infy has lost, and we're not done yet. Infy is not even rich to rebuild too much. Ouch! Ouch! Wasn't even too many peons killed here either. It was a bunch of ghoul. Okay, game in the palm of Focus hands. But as we've seen, he has a tendency to lose his heroes today. And this cannot happen. The TC cannot take over. Infy cannot take over. Get close to a level 5 TC now. Bonus experience is gone. Kingdom for a heal scroll. Speed scroll though. And engage! He's right on top of everything. Gets 2 volleys out, resulting in 2 kills. Thanks to strong right clicks of that DH. And I don't see many life-saving mercs here this time. TC intercepting a little bit, but still no orb, of course. I think Focus' decision to go for Wyvern was the correct one. TC now translating to transitioning to Shockwave. Okay, it's against buildings, I reckon. And against workers, of course. It would be quite phenomenal, to say the least, if Infy could turn this around. Damage is nuts, man. Damage is nuts. Beastmaster second for the second time for Infy. My god. What do you build against Mass Wyvern as a Beastmaster? Quill Beast, I guess?
Town is under siege.
Honest questions. Do Mass Garks work?
A player's forces are under attack.
Water elementals are quite good against them. And mercs. There's good anti-air mercs. Wouldn't have been a horrible call, I'd say. In the meantime, TC is doing TC things. Run around, throw the waves.
A player's forces are under attack.
And yeah, bats would have been a nice call as well. As the only real way to deal with bats as undead is Coil Nova. And in all the randoms with the random heroes, you don't have Coil Nova. Another tiny by Focus, and the Wyvern are on the other side. TC did a phenomenal job distracting the Wyvern, so you gotta hold with your 2 heroes only. Good news for the Focus fans though. He got a Demon Hunter. And so he can hold, of course. TC got a quad kill here for Infy. Not bad, not bad, not bad. So this push didn't work, but the distraction clearly did. But it wasn't enough. Focus too far ahead. The Wyvern carry the game once again. Oftentimes slandered, unreasonably slandered. Wyvern, the S tier unit. Get a dub in and focus as well. Well done, well done, well done. Archmage Orc, pretty good. That looked fine. And focus stemming against the defeat. Good to see. Good to see. So we're basically down to a best of 3. After game 1, I thought, but we got there. I made a meme today, by the way. I was really funny. I had a very funny morning. You know, ghouls got nerfed, right? And some undeads are reasonably upset. And now someone figured out yesterday that a ghoul is losing a one-on-one against the footman. Even with frenzy. And now, as the Warcraft scene oftentimes is, this one sentence gets parroted over and over and over and over again. So I made this innocent little bird. How do you like the ghoul change? They lose one-on-one to footmen now. And the innocent little bird says, yeah, but they're still faster and cheaper and one-on-one versus footmen. One-on-one versus footmen. You will hear this a lot in the upcoming days and weeks. And then remember the little pigeon. Remember the little pigeon that is all of us. Funny Neo. Funny, funny, funny Neo. We are pigeon. For humorous content. At Yannis Official. I mean, they still lose a one-on-one versus footman. But they're faster and cheaper and regen on blight and are lumber workers and brother, we get it. You don't think ghoul nerf is that serious. You don't have to talk about it every 3 minutes or every time you see a ghoul in the game. But they lose a one-on-one to footman. And in the Warcraft scene, news travel rather slow. So you gotta repeat things over and over and over and over again. And I don't think I'm making fun about the ghoul nerf itself, just about people overreacting. Still wins against Archer, so it's okay. Thank you, David, for the super chat. Every time you talk about it, you invite balance winding on chat from people that will talk about how Undead is dead and unhappy will leave Warcraft. I think I very much disincentivize balance whining by ridiculing people who balance whine. I'm overreacting to the overreaction. Oh, it's a circle, eh? It's a circle. And David, another €2 super chat. Pounds even. What's that shirt, Neo? Looks familiar. It is Joy Division. Joy Division. Joy. That stands to Joy Division. I have never seen an Alien movie or an Alien series. I'm very unfamiliar with Alien. Rules have higher move speed, can gather lumber, have insane attack speed. I don't know why people are freaking out over one-on-one versus footmen that weren't supposed to beat them anyway. That's kind of the point. You get it, Haddock. You get it. You're the pigeon, Haddock. You are the pigeon. Be the pigeon. So our Chinese streamer friends went to the player scene thingy. That's usually an indicator that the game is starting. But they went out of it, so maybe it's a rehost. Oh, BBC is getting tired after 2 hours, eh? BBC is getting tired a bit. All that eating. Oh. There we go. Okay, we switch to Flow TV. As I had a couple of hiccups, and Flow TV is when I was in game, I had a couple of hiccups, and Flow TV seems to be very reliable today. So we go for Flow TV. Overlay is working. Focus 1, Infy 1. It's time now to determine who gets match points in this lower bracket round 2 match. The fight for survival is on, and this time we get Infy with his main race and Focus with his undead. Again, I gotta say, I don't know how good Focus is with undead. I do know that Infy is a freaking monster with human. But again, the races don't mean anything as long as we don't have the heroes out. Both very resilient, I would say, to quote-unquote bad hero picks. Because of skeletons, because of ghouls, because of militia. Footman Greater Ghoul, Focus can tap out. Eclipse Caster Legend. He knows, he knows. Guys, when I grew up, I was listening to that guy in the chat. Eclipse IP. Casting hours and hours and hours on radio. I watched it all. Listened, heard it all. They didn't have all the randoms though back then, as far as I know. Got a little creative over time. Let's go. Farseer human, very good. Farseer, amazing starting hero. And Focus doesn't like that. Nope, Focus doesn't like that at all. That's the rehost. So, kind of shows me. What did he get? Oh shit, I didn't see. What did Focus get? Did Focus get the hero already? Post game. Warden. Not great. Not great. Okay, that was Focus's one reroll. Yeah, I think Farseer human is super good. In general, universally. Warden vs. human sounds good, but no healing and no mana regen. That's a problem with the Warden. I think that's the bigger problem with the Warden. You got at least a little bit of healing thanks to the Ritual Dagger if you need it. But yeah. You know what? We're in game 3. This might be your last game. You got a reroll. You have a little bit of momentum. Go for the reroll. And especially, like, other players are oftentimes rerolling when they get Orc. But Focus is main Orc. So he doesn't necessarily have to reroll there because he's that damn good. I think I like this. I think I like this. Now, different situation. That different situation is a Night Elf Mirror. Focus in the red, Infy in the blue. Boulder Vale, a map that you should be familiar with due to one-on-one, where we see it a little bit. Rumor is that the players of the Dach Inferno, where we introduced this map as a one-on-one, are still asking what BV is. That is Boulder Vale. So fair conditions for now, but who is the better Night Elf? I'd say for both players, it's in the upper echelon of their off races. Okay, 30 seconds. Guess your heroes. 50 seconds. Guess your heroes. I'm feeling a Pit Lord here, guys. I don't know what it is, but my little pinky toe tells me Gorganosh. Guessing Rexar, Crypt Lord, Blade Master Lich, Crypt Lord, Pally. Pally sounds like a Japanese puzzle game. Was that Puru? Kuru? You know what?
A player's forces are under attack.
Hero number 1. Blood Mage versus DK.
Town is under siege.
Coil and movement speed, nice, as you can spam this a little bit. Flame Strike creeping, very sweet. Flame Strike harass, very sweet. Draining mana of the DK, also nice. I was right for Infy. Strong, Stefan. Yeah, I guess nobody is super satisfied At least Infy can creep fast.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, if he gets level 2, he can mana drain from the Satyr. Satyr? Wisp? Don't tell me he goes for a wisps around. Keck! That was cheeky. Cool plays by Infy. Yeah, it's a classic undead harass. Hey, David with another super chat. It's Alien Neo, second best thing ever after B2W. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really get the YouTube support. Means a lot. Satyr.
A player's forces are
Well,
under
it's
attack.
dead soon anyway. Who cares? So both want a little bit more support. Both want probably a second hero, as both of the heroes aren't that great alone. They're solid to super great supporters.
It's been a while. DM is a playable opener now.
Yo, fake face chant, 67 month. We are casting in all the randoms tournament with random races, random heroes. You can't select your heroes in this game mode. You gotta deal with what you get. And you gotta deal with what your opponent gets. And that is, for example, an early air unit.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
These whelps are OP. Against Night Elf, not much. This kind of looks like Infy is going Hippo Riders. No Hunter's Hall. Lots of archers. I feel Hippo Riders. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I also feel a cancel here. Strong Frostmourne Hungers.
A town is under siege.
Yeah, whelps are pretty fragile, unlike the DK. How much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Is what the DK is asking himself here today. It's another cancel. Pew 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 pew. Good snipes by Focus. On the other side, good flame strikes by Infy. You are not allowed to lose these movements. They're way too expensive. They're way too important.
A player's forces are under attack.
Second hero Tinker. Since a Blood Mage is oftentimes played with staffs, having Rocket disable is nice. Are the Kenshin skins coming back? Yes, Arma. I am planning on a re-reforged custom campaign playthrough. So this is installed already, and that occupies the custom model section. As for some reason it's not separate between the Reforged mode and the Elastic mode. So you can't install it at the same time. So once I'm done with that playthrough, probably at the end of September, I'll install Kenshin again. Oh, we get the double flame strike! Ooh. Nasty, nasty, nasty. That is focus supply blocked at 30, and that's exactly what you want. Oh, that was expensive. Disgusting play by Infy, but in the best way possible, man. And then he's using the magic juice of his opponent for more fuel with more flame strike. Focus getting burned to a crisp here. Excellent Blood Mage play. And he can just staff away because there is no rockets, unfortunately. Flame strike again. Kaboink. It's not a kill just yet, though. Or is it? Oh no! Focus stuck at 20 foot. Usually I say, you know, when you fall behind a little bit, it's not the end of the world because you got that mercs. But if you're supply blocked, you don't have merc access. Should have played the rockets. But then he wouldn't creep that fast. Mamma mia, that's a painful game for Uncle Focus.
Players' forces are under attack.
Only thing missing is that Blood Mage becoming invulnerable. Because Night Elves have very little detection against... Oh. Sometimes all you need is a hero. Sometimes all you need is a hero, and Focus got outplayed by a Blood Mage. Hardcore. Hardcore! Big pain. Big pain and a map gain. And not only map, but also match point gain for Infy. Oh, brother, that was harsh. That was hard. Focus, another top 6 run. This might be the limit for him. Infy went into this as the favorite, even though we got the loss already versus TH earlier, but that was nice back and forth between the two. And that was the reroll. That was also the reroll, and Infy still has his reroll left. Painful developments for Focus here, we gotta say. I will use this little break to leave you with Uncle B and Uncle M and grab some water. Yep. Good old Ball of War. After this, Happy versus LawLiet, everybody. Just in case this is what you're here for. This is what a lot of people are here for. The last season's grand final. Gonna be sick, man. This gonna be so sick. Very hyped, very pleased about the lineup today. Soon, by the way, once I got the new RAM for my new PC, the one that's not faulty, I already installed the translations back. Currently, my PC that I use now is too slow for real-time translations, as my PC is 5.5 years old. My new PC will be able to do it, and then we will finally figure out what Uncle B and Uncle M are saying. The Waldorf and Stettler of Chinese Warcraft. That's what you're doing. You did upgrade your PC. Ah, Toby, it's different. It's difficult. I might explain in a DM. You know, deals were made. Deals were made. Devil's Forest is the map. Oh, no. Hey, I am too stupid to type in the password. Or the admin didn't put in the right password. Nope, that was me. It was me. I got mine sold. Nice. GG. Rich rain. And then all the money you make off of children. Oh yeah, that sounds wrong. Oh, that sounds wrong. It's not what you think it is, guys. It's not what you think. Anyway, here's the game, and Infy is on match points. And Infy is up with Orc versus Night Elf. It's really not what you think it is. Orc versus Night Elf. Infy still has the reroll if he figures this out and if he wants to. But maybe he figures out a way. Or maybe he just likes the hero rolls. We'll see. How do you transition from this? Well, as the entire modern day society is doing, you just move on. You just move on, and soon it'll be forgotten about. That's how you do it. So Infy Orc, huh? Are there no more rerolls? There is an Infy reroll. One Infy reroll we got. Focus probably pleased. What does reroll mean? Toby, we play all the randoms. So you got random heroes, random races, and random mercenaries. And once per series, you can say, regame, I hate my combo, I hate my race, I hate my hero, I hate my combo versus my opponent's combo, whatever it is. And then it's just a regame with new rolls. Focus used his reroll already. Infy still has his Joker card.
Forces are under attack.
So what are the heroes? Panda, nice. Mountain King. Ooh, Mountain King is tricky. No, reroll. There we go. And yeah, you only have 5 seconds after the hero spawn, and then you have to tell regame or not. As I explained earlier, with Orc, it's tough to creep. You don't have militia. You don't have skeletons. You don't have an Ancient of War. So you always kind of need a hero that can somewhat creep. And the Mountain King is rather tough in that regard. So I like this reroll. Makes a lot of sense. You could, of course, play this and then gamble for a better roll on map 5. But why? But why risk it? Why risk it? I think both players had justified rerolls. Panda reroll, Mountain King reroll. Highlight, Steve. Didn't you ask with the last reroll as well? Did you get both rerolls wrong? Ridiculous. What's the worst hero race to have? I think you can play almost everything with Night Elf, Undead, and Human. So I guess you save your reroll for Orcs with the hero that are bad at creeping. That don't have summons. That, I don't know, rely on some support. Well, the next game started without further ado. And it's Undead Mirror, everybody. Again, I gotta question myself and the world. How good is Focus's Undead? Can the Lich sacrifice non-undead units? No. You cannot. That makes the Lich significantly worse. But you know, Frost Armor always nice. Orc with Pit Lord, true. Undeads with heroes that require a lot of mana are also pretty bad. Undead Warden is pretty bad. Because we poor undeads can't restore our mana early on. A lot of people say Undead Paladin is bad, but I think it's definitely playable. Holy Light for Mercs is good. Devotion Aura is good in general. And Undead is solid. It's really cool how this game mode has developed since the first M Cup. Where it was Night Elf, Night Elf, Night Elf, Night Elf, Night Elf. One human player. Night Elf, Night Elf, Night Elf, Night Elf, Night Elf. Now a lot more variety. People learn. People learn. We will soon learn what the heroes are.
A player's forces
Fire
are
Lord
under
and Demon Hunter. Ooh, interesting. Super interesting. I think both heroes very good. You know, Lava Spawns in general good because summons are in general good. Incinerate super sick against ghouls and skellies. And Soulburn is monstrous against the Demon Hunter. Soulburn can render this useless. Infy is creeping, focus is attacking. And Lava Spawn it is. Okay, how much damage? Infy took a shitload of damage on the Demon Hunter already. If the Lava Spawn split, this is a disaster for Infy. Jeez, this is so much. This is just so much stuff. And the creeps are still aggroed on Infy as well. Focus taken over for now. So, how do you heal now? If you're the Demon Hunter. I don't think you do. Sick sniper focus, man. Gambling on the fact that Infy is expanding. Maybe he scouted it, but I'm not sure. And rushing across on a pretty big map. That was a risk. We got a ritual dagger, so at least... He's tower pushing? An undead? Are you mad? Yeah. Yeah, okay. He got a claw +8, which is phenomenal. And incinerate. Good. GG. Freaking focus, man. Coming up with that 5-hat Omega counter. And defeats Infy in 4 minutes. This is the second time today that Infy lost in 4 minutes. Just go next. Just rip. Just rip. And we go game 5 again. In the second series of the day, we go game 5 for the second time. Love to see it. Love to see it. That was a freaking hard counter. Four minutes is a long time to last. Am I right, guys? Got it, buddy. All you need. Sick. Sick. Focus. Well done. And now, no more rerolls. This is a bit of gambling now. Who gets the better hand in the most important round of the series? Oh la la. I don't want to be in these guys' shoes. Depends on how long you were in the lobby before the game. They said Rex a connoisseur. Second full distance today. And you know what? I want a third. I want more. M-Cup into my veins. Straight direkt rein da. I was hoping, and yesterday that was the plan, that we're getting the winner bracket final today as well, but that's not the case. Got a splinter in my finger. That's annoying. What the? Oh, 2-2. Score. Neil. Man, focus between heaven and hell today. And yesterday as well. M-Cup is good. Yes, but I'm also highly anticipating the next regular tournaments. The mix is what makes it good. Only M-Cup would be somewhat stale. Only regular tournaments would be stale. The mix is what makes it great. Just like peanut butter jelly. No, that's not true. Jelly is great, but just like Coke and Fanta. Just like honey? Bees are good and flowers are good, but the mix is then honey and that makes it great? Is that the way of thinking? Because that goes over 3 corners. Jay Celerex, I'm not arguing with you and your 900 gift sub. So whatever you say is the truth. It's a nice Jesus and Mary Jane song. Ah! I don't even know that band. I do know that we get a game soon. Nobody has a reroll. You gotta play what you get. Focus or Infy? Who makes it to the top 4? It would be one of Focus' best performances. I think Infy is in general not satisfied when he's not in the final in this game mode. 2 losses for Infy would be outrageous on one day. Chat is 75% on Focus side. Really? That is bot manipulated. I know the races. I'm gonna show you. Orc Mirror with Pit Lord. You know what? I would love that. But that's not the case. You heard it already. We got one undead and it's Focus. Focus undead versus Infy Orc. Infy getting Orc on map 5 is not great and is set up for disaster. Focus definitely a lot more resilient when it comes to the heroes now. Gotta find a way. But Infy also destroyed him with the Blood Mage alone. So maybe if you play the hero right, the race doesn't even matter. If someone can do it, it's Infy. For him, the hero is most important. For him, the hero spawns faster. I still want to know what these animals are. Does anybody know? Who's the real lore nerd in the Back to Warcraft chat? What are the animals at the altar of storms? Is it wolves? Is it pigs? Is it dogs? Is it... I don't know. I got no effing clue. boars. It could also be boars. Don't know. Dreadlord. Dreadlord versus Undead. And a Mountain King. That's gonna be some hero micro battles here. Stormbolt versus Sleep. If you run into a Stormbolt surround right away. Oh, both have a huge carry potential. And Infy is fast tacking behind this, so it's just delay. He's trying to Stormbolt steal. Stormbolt carry and Swarm steal. What the? Why would you Stormbolt that early? Interesting choice. Mountain King tanky. Oh, Infy moved forward. Got the Quillbore. Isn't this just begging for a Stormbolt surround? After the creeps are gone, maybe. Little bit of a kill, but that's about it. Nice Merc bro. Well, his Merc died, but Focus didn't get the Merc. So instead of -1, it's 0. It's not a Merc Dono, it's a Merc Steal. Boots and Telestaff. Very good. I feel like Infy lost a bit too much HP here. Because this is gonna happen. If... Is there enough damage? Oh my god. Oh, damn. That Telestaff was for nothing. At least he woke up the creeps early, so Focus has to chew through an inner fire overmauler. All distraction. All distraction for Wyvern. Wyvern gotta carry this game hard. You got Stormbolt against them, but no mana rack. You get towers against them, but only once you have the graveyard. You get Mercs against them. Oh, he's flirting with death again. Healing cancelled, regen cancelled. Carrion Swarm vs Stormbolt. This must be a last hit for Foko. No way! Did he just steal that? Bro, Focus. That is not allowed ever. But okay, he doubles down on the Mercs. Wyvern coming. Carrion Swarm, amazing spell on level 2 and 3, amazing range. Later on, amazing damage. But on level 1, not good. Crypt Lord Beetles. Okay. So you can steal corpses away. Infy needs to play the most Infy game ever and tower, 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 tower. We got 2 anti-air Mercs, right? Impale Carrion Swarm can be nasty. Creep at the same time. Look at this. Potential for Sleep Impale as disables is also fantastic. One tower. Swarm Impale is also sick. So we expand on tier 2 and we delay and harass. Infy is going hard towards Mass Fiends. Can't play Gargs against Carrion Swarm. And there's no coverage. Oh, there is coverage. Interesting.
Town is under
Very interesting. No web for a long time. He's not on tier 2 yet. Not even close. And interesting how both of these bases are so close together. It's gonna be a wild tug of war. MW Juice, the world record holder in Pokemon Snap, is back. Thank you for your 18 months. Jonathan, thank you for the primer as well. Makrura Deepseer. Would always love to know what abilities they have, but alright. Infy is already transitioning. Focuses. No, Infy is. God damn it, I'm confused. Out of Wyvern. He sees the Fiends already. Focus could have seen the Raiders. As the towers were up. And tech is done. I think it's the right call. Carrion Swarm Impale Raider attacks can raise bases in very short time, but so can ghouls. This expo isn't up. This expo won't come up.
town is under siege.
With Will? Interesting call to fight this already. But we got Entangle here. Okay, that's what the Mercs are doing. One Raider down, second Raider down. He needs a good trade now, I feel. He sacrifices his attack towards the Expo. He's taking out the Wyvern with the classic Dovak plays. Rules on the ground, Fiends as support, Wyvern, rip! And Infy controls this so well. Focus gets the second up. Second base up. Whoa! 60 HP. Woo-hoo-hoo. Everything is very hurt for Infy. But Infy leaves the game. For Focus. Sorry, I confused them. And Focus eliminates Infy, man. This was my brain a bit crooked seeing Focus in a game with an orc, and that's not the same. And Infy just taps out. Infy loses his entire army, loses every Wyvern, loses every Raider, loses everything. That is a bit of an unceremonial end for Infy's run. 2 to 3 in both series, though. Getting orc on the last map is rough. But Infy is out. Infy is out and Focus lives to see another day. Never in a million years after game 1 did I think that this would be possible. Never. Thank you, Marian, for the support. Very disappointing. Very disappointing for Infy, I think. Top 6 for world-class random player is rough. Rolling Orc last map is rough. Focus. Little bit of a lucky advancement here. Makes it into the top 4. Where he is for sure the underdog. Like, not even close. Regardless of who he's playing. If it's Dice, or if it's TH, or if it's Happy. Focus is gonna be the underdog. Fairly sure about it. Well. With that, we got one more series left here. TH is in the winner bracket final and he needs an opponent. It's gonna be LawLiet or the rematch versus Happy that we've seen in the group stage. Dice is alive in the lower bracket. He's facing the loser of this match. And Infy has been eliminated with, I think, his weakest M Cup performance so far. Infy was third last time. Infy was the second player in Edition 2, and he was the winner in game 1. In Tournament 1. So from first to second to third to sixth. Ouch. Focus weasels through. A top 6 performance was, I think, his limit, right? Top 6, top 6, top 6. So Focus is best all the randoms performance so far. Very good for him. Very nice to see. Gonna be on. And now, freaking Happy versus freaking LawLiet. LawLiet won the first M Cup? No, Infy. I'm so sure. Oh, you're right. You are correct. You are correct. It was LawLiet versus Infy. True. Well done, Cheddar. Well done. I forgot about that. Infy won something else. Infy won Fujian Cup. That's what I was thinking about. That was the predecessor of M Cup. There's mold on your bread? No, 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 no. No chance. It's a fresh loaf of bread. Got it from the bakery yesterday. Fresh yesterday? What? You go to a bakery and you eat that on one day? Huh? What the fuck? You guys are lunatics. I stopped buying bread and make it at home, but I live in Canada, where the bread cabal reigns. Oh my god, we got a mattress cabal, we got a bread cabal. We got an undead cabal, we got a night elf cabal, we got cabals everywhere. And I see that the Chinese broadcast is in the player tail of the tape kind of thing. So we are incredibly close to getting this started. We have a Cabal. I remember playing Cabal. There was an MMO when I was younger. Let me cue you an ad now so we don't have it in game. Oi! We got a game. We got a freaking game. The last time I casted Happy versus LawLiet and all the randoms, I was pogging through the roof of my apartment. That was such a banger series. Hopefully they recreate the magic again. We're kicking things off on Boulder Vale. Happy pretty much dismantled Yumiko but lost the map and lost the series to TH. LawLiet won his group and also trampled on Focus. That is the storyline so far. The winner goes up against TH, who is already in the winner bracket after defeating Infy. And we are seconds away from starting this. Boulder Vale is map number 1. Any main racers? What do we got? Oh, I can tell you it's a mirror match. It's an off-race mirror match, ladies and gentlemen. Happy in the red, spawning bottom left. And LawLiet in the right. Who gets the better hero? It's of course a best of 5. First to 3 goes into the second last stage of the tournament. The loser has to go up against Dice, where they'll surely be the favorite. Happy calling for a little break here. Can we fast forward through this a little bit? Hopefully. We're getting closer to reality, even though that should have been live already. There it is. All right. Let's get to live speed here. LawLiet's human is really good. Happy's human is really good. I would rank this as both their second best races next to their main races. And the hype is on. On Boulder Vale, expansions are atypically hard for all the randoms. So will someone gamble on that? Archmage for Happy. Ripped Lord and LawLiet doesn't want that apparently. Did he see Happy's hero? Is that the first reroll? Or was that a disc? It was a disconnect. Oh, disconnect. Happy probably fuming already. Sus disc? Come on. No. I don't even like Cryptlord Human is not that bad, is it? Cryptlord Human is not bad. I mean, you know what Happy is doing to human expansions. With the Cryptlord. Ooh, this can of course backfire as well. Unfortunate for Happy, of course. My Alkaline! Let's go, man! 67 months. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
2W hype.
Ooh. Yay. So, LawLiet gets the same race. Happy does not. Human vs. Night Elf. Not a mirror match. Happy's Night Elf on display. Again, just the race is not enough. We need to see the heroes. Hoping for a stable game. Oh, wait. Wait. Is that Happy Night Elf? Yes, Happy Night Elf. He's pausing the game again at pretty much the same time. I hope that's no server issue. Oh, the admin leaves the game. Now they all leave the game. I'm of course on Flow TV because I was spiking a tiny little bit earlier. And I didn't want to interrupt, especially when Happy is in a game. You don't want to lag. I mean, we all know what happened to Babs. Has anybody seen Babs since the incident? Or does Happy want a human mirror now and we re-roll until we get human mirror? David. Aww. Look at you. Hello. Nice to have you, mate. So, I have no idea what's going on. What's happening on the Chinese stream? Oh, BBC has left the building. Magic Yang is all alone. Oh. Is there drama? Do we need a secret meeting? Did BBC go and call the admin? Did the admin call BBC? Do we need a council? Do we need a rehost cabal? Is there drama? Is there tech issues? Ah, we just got food, of course. We're done with the pomegranate. We are probably done with like 2 cans of beef jerky, but BBC always needs more. You know who he is, man? BBC is this. The small caterpillar. That's exactly what he is. I don't even know if that book is international. What is this? You don't know this? This is the book of my childhood, man. It's a hungry, hungry caterpillar. Ah, you know it, huh? Okay, people know it, people know it, people know it. If I'm not giving any parental advices, okay? I'm not in a position ever to do that. But if you're a parent and you don't read the hungry, hungry caterpillar to your kid, you're dead to me. It's a goated book. Correcto. It is a goated book. Read the hungry, hungry caterpillar. And because it's very, very hungry, it reminds me of BBC, who is also always hungry. Hungry, hungry BBC. Kids love it. There you go. There we go. There we go. The first parental advice I give on the stream, nailed it. If you want more advice,
B2W Rarara, B2W Rarara, B2W Rarara, land less than 3.
there we go. Less than 3. All right, what do we got now? Three times the charm. For YouTube, we make the cut here. Out of Warcraft, this is where it begins. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the second winner bracket semi-final of the M Cup 4. It is the current reigning and defending champion against the winner of the first edition of M Cup. It's Happy versus LawLiet. We had a couple of technical difficulties and we had to restart this 2 times. We went from a human mirror to human night elf, and now Happy is with orc. And LawLiet is with undead. Ooh, boy. That's spicy. Happy went from a very good race to a very good race to probably the weakest race. LawLiet went from his second best main race to the same race again to probably his worst off race, I would say. Nobody will be satisfied. Both probably a bit disgruntled. And now the hero picks make up for it. Happy is very offensive when it comes to these rerolls. Whenever he doesn't like something, boom, go next. Not wasting any time, not wasting any opportunities. He's not holding these back for important moments. Every game is important. Unlike what we've seen from Infy and Focus, Happy is opening grunts. And not fast tech. The undead build order is set in stone. It's ghouls, it's skeletons, it's waiting for the hero. Undead hero out. Archmage again, that is lovely. And as pretty much every strat with orc, it's harass. And he's up against the Blade Master. Okay, taste your poison. This is nice, as you can mirror image. You don't even need mirror image, right? You can go Windwalk. Happy checking immediately if this is an expansion. But LawLiet a little sidestep. He is still going mirror image. Okay, still tanking with the ghouls. This is evasion creeping. Happy takes a long time to find him, but he finds him now. Big creep, gone. This is what he wanted to snipe and snare on the grunt because it walked in and everything that walks in or out gets ensnared. Thank you, Volker, by the way. Much love. And now you're here. Archmage will still be very strong, especially Happy is kind of known to playing casters, right? Witch Doctor, Shaman. And for that, Archmage shines. This might very well be the grand final again. It was the grand final last time, if I'm not mistaken. But TH is in the way in the winner bracket final, hopefully tomorrow. So a bit of damage on the grunt, that's fine. A bit of mana use, that's also fine. LawLiet can play into the hands of the ghouls. Solid save here. Happy. The only occasion where he's happy about the ghoul nerf might be right now. But with range and water elementals, you can control the Blade Master quite nicely. Grunt's also very sturdy. So there's no easy catches, really. More creeping. This is still okay for Happy right now because it's one base, one base. Ooh, Happy surprises me and is not going casters and tier 3. More roaming. LawLiet also technically tier 2. This might be, as I said, a specialty of Boulder Vale, as expanding is... Like, expanding isn't necessarily that hard. Holding it is hard, because the position is so close to a merc camp, to a shop, and to the enemy base. But LawLiet has only one thing in mind, and that's a pimped Blade Master. So far, alright. Couple of alt stats, couple of attack speeds. Deny. Okay, that's the level of play we're supposed to expect here. LawLiet had a wonderful pre-Super League season. Then Super League was pretty disappointing. And now we might be on a roll again. Archmage only level 1. We get an Alchemist second, which is... alright. I think. You go Acid Bomb, which is universally great. And then you can also heal spray during a base attack. I don't hate this. The only problem might be low armor, but he fixes that with a Ring of Archmagi. And of course, the Archmage is benefiting from the Brilliance Aura soon. On the other side, we get a very early Wand of Negation. No second hero yet, but in a bit. He needs a support hero, I feel. SH Goaded. Beastmaster. Not what he was looking for, presumably. Army is getting caught. Ensnare's coming in. We get the bear. Which, interestingly, is a polar bear here. Usually you only get a polar bear on ice maps. Oh, Boulder Vale. Secretly an ice map. Who knew? You learn something every day with this goddamn game. Why bear? Hard to dispel. Advantageous damage type against raiders. And in general, sturdy. Bear skin also random. Yeah. Lots of ghouls and skellies. Bash and blade damage, kinda nice. Good scouting, always appreciated, but We do have Wyvern. Quillbeast can be a solid help versus air. Happy trying to expand. In previous encounters, these guys went to war with each other. That first statue. Everybody knows how important it is. Happy knows it more than anyone. Oh, we got the carry build. We don't have heal spray, we have chemical rage. And that can destroy an army pretty much by itself at some point. Ghouls falling, grunt micro, nice! And that statue's getting torn apart. This mid game is a disaster for LawLiet, we gotta say, if he's not getting any kills. But with Mirror Image, it's not that hard to catch up. Movement speed is rather low in the absence of Frenzy, Unholy Aura, and Windwalk. So he has to let it go. And Happy's micro everywhere, man. Hurt Raider left, hurt Raider right, hurt Raider middle, hurt Raiders saved into the base. And now Wyvern are here. Extraordinary fight by Happy. Lots of saves. Now he probably wishes to have heal spray. Third hero coming. Blade Master with Orb of Corruption is of course scary. Also evasion. Scales with the mirror images. Hero. Demon Hunter.
A player's forces are under attack.
2 carry heroes. 1 summoner. At some point, Late in the game. Demon Hunter Blade can solo this. If they get equipped with enough potions. Next push. Raiders rather hurt. Blade, no crit level 2 yet. Demon Hunter only immolation. And 0 catch in LawLiet's army. No slow. No disable. Oh, Happy could run circles around him.
Town is under siege.
And the Wyvern are here. How many times did this happen to Happy? Must be joyous to be not on the receiving end of this. In 15 seconds, this is dealt with. No catch is so rough, man. No Stormbolt, Hex, Entangle. Anything would help, really. And Happy has the 2 towers up. Big Lord of the Rings fan, probably.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Wyvern for free. This is just illusions. The bear can help to crack the towers. No spikes, which I find interesting, especially against ghouls. Do we have a heal scroll? No, we have 0 healing. Okay. There's the spikes, all right. Yeah, into the 2 towers. LawLiet, this is not the position you're looking for at all. Statues might help a little bit. Blade Master strong. Grunts falling. So are some Wyvern. He's really willing to take the fight here. Beastmaster down doesn't really matter, except that he gives a good chunk of XP. But it's really about the Blade and it's about the Demon Hunter. These 2 heroes are everything. And he takes out the economy. Do you play Orb of Corruption with illusions? That would be sick! But no. More Wyvern. Statue repaired, actually. He's continuing to go ghouls. If... I think heroes can deal with Wyvern. They can attack air. That will help. It's about levels. It's all about levels. And how do you deal with that expansion, I wonder? Without pimped heroes as well. Well, mercs are always an answer. Look at that! Claws +8. Okay, okay, soon we're talking. If you thought Orb of Corruption sound was annoying before this, wait till Mirror Image level 3. You find that sound annoying? I don't even notice it. How strong is Mirror Image? That's the question. Happy will have the much better army. LawLiet will have the super strong heroes. One-on-one, or damage output wise, Blade Master, Demon Hunter, incredible. When did they change illusions to do damage? 2 years ago? If you're a Grubby fan, you will now post recently in the chat and find that funny. Big, 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 big Hydra. Pools again onto peons. He's only interested in the workers. This could be a sick retreat, but Acid Bomb, unlike the rest of the poison damage in Warcraft, is lethal. Oh, the Demon Hunter is melting! Saves it with the TP. Nice. Gets another Wyvern too, but it's a 20 food lead. And no counter expo. Tier 3 by Happy only now. And if you thought these Wyvern looked good, wait until there's Envenomed Spears. Acid Bomb and the Wyvern focus is crazy. Plus the lockdown of Raiders. Oh my god. If you don't have Rings of Protection, I don't think you can fight this. No counter for Wyvern. I think in general, Demon Hunter Blade Master should be able to deal with them if you exclude Acid Bomb. With Acid Bomb, that's a whole different mix. It feels like you need at least a Scroll of Protection. 1,000 gold on LawLiet. Very conservative. Barely any army. And... oh, retrain to heal spray. I missed that. He still got Acid Bomb though, so that's fine. LawLiet only interested in levels. He can portal home at any time. Lightning Shield. Oh no, he repositions the Walker to the statue. 99999. Cloak of Flames on the Demon, kinda nice. We're going for the Black Citadel soon. You gotta TP, otherwise you can never TP again. No nuke, of course. As strong as these heroes are, they take some time. Oh, imagine that lag a second before. It is a rough game for LawLiet. I don't think we gotta argue about that. Wilby's 2 for more anti-air. And tier 3 is done. Envenomed Spears immediately. Such a strong damage boost for these Wyvern. Doomhorn. At least some movement speed. And Devotion Aura. Devotion Aura goated against Alchemist. Happy forcing another TP with the speed scroll. Oh, he must be enjoying this. He must be enjoying this. Hard to win without army? Well, have you seen Colorful versus Lin at Super League? As long as you have a Demon Hunter, there's a chance. Mirror Image 3 or Crit 3? Of course. What was the interaction again? I think the Cloak of Flames is displayed, but it's not actually doing damage. It's like you get the effect, but not the damage of the cloak. Otherwise, this mirror image would be sick now. Oh, that would be so good. Just send it into the towers. Well, Happy is back. Back again. And a third TP. He is bleeding LawLiet dry. We got twice the supply. And still
A player's
no
forces are
catch.
under attack.
That's so annoying. But it's a perfect orc playstyle. Screw being honorable. You want to win. That is 1,000 gold in TPs. Yep. That's 8 golds. Is Happy doing this because it's mad about the DC? He's doing this because it's the most efficient way to win the game. Super annoying. Where did my voice go? Like I'm 16. Oh my god. Super annoying way of playing with mirror image. Very FFA. With this playstyle right now, I'd say mirror image 3 is likely. Scouting for third base. Ready and for mercs.
A player's forces are under attack.
Is there this one decisive, explosive fight where the heroes take over? Hello, big boy! Happy knows this. You know the granite golem as a creep? You know how tough it is? Plus the strong hydra. That enough? Oh, some fiends. Really? Happy gets the Wendigo. 1200 HP. Happy can afford the world. He's in high upkeep. Main base
A player's
empty
forces
in
are
half a
under attack.
minute. Happy has a TP, but will he take that fight? Oh my god, that demon hunter is gone! Have you ever seen a demon hunter melt like this? This was a second.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's crazy. Okay. Gotta fight this without one of the two carries now. Rip DH. He can't get it back from the tavern. Happy has a lot of sustain. He has that nice debug. We're trying to yoink these wyvern. When the raiders are gone, there is a lot of freedom. The focus fire is ridiculous. The damage output is ridiculous. What the hell, man? I think if you're up against a player who knows how to play an alchemist, you need to have at least armor upgrades as high as the level of acid bomb. Well, he chose immolation. That is a good point, man. That's a good point. That's a mistake, for sure. You don't need damage at this point. Survivability and mana burn. 1-1-1 build would have probably been better. 1-2 build would have been better. LawLiet is expanding behind this though. We're not out of the race yet. Happy's main has also expired.
Player's forces are under attack.
Can the Blade Master carry this? This is only one attack upgrade, by the way. This could be way worse. And again, it hurts so bad that there's no disable. Big boy Granite about to be ripped. Yeah, you can't heal them up anymore either. There's like no chance. But it's noticeable how much both players want this. Unfortunately for LawLiet, there's not much left. We got almost 3 times the supply. for Happy. And 2 times the heroes. And an expo cancel.
A player's forces are
And there's no altar. So he can't even revive. Yeah. Selling towers now to get gold back. Wendy Cup, Wendy go. That's funny. He got 1 statue. He needs to save that with his life. Oh, I don't think we have enough. Wait, what he built? Just the wand of negation? Huh?
a player's forces are under
Blade Master level 6, Blade Storm. But it doesn't work against here against air. At least we got the level 6. That's a little bit of extra money. Maybe that was the agreement. And yeah, rip. Rip. Happy wins with Orc. That is not a great sign for LawLiet. That's not a great sign for LawLiet, but it was also his weakest off race, I would say. Happy playing this so incredibly well. Expo came up for free. A tier 2 Expo cannot come up for free like that. And it got punished. And then Wyvern takeover, and there was no anti-air for a while. Maybe LawLiet needs a bit of help with the races. God damn it, man. The way this level 3 Demon Hunter melted. Happy knows this game really well. Really well. Oh, seems like we got a new product on the BBC stream. This looks like instant noodles. I am not sure. Shrimp instant noodles? Maybe, would be my guess. Any Chinese user here that can confirm? Or shrimp ice cream? The Bolt Master at the end is my teammate in Noda. Always blame the teammates, right? Classic, toxic Dota community. Especially this Rain guy. Have you ever seen this Rain guy, chat? Unbelievable. It's shrimp shampoo. Oh yeah, that would be lovely as well. People are irking out about shrimp ice cream. In Germany, we have beer ice cream sometimes. So, I'm not surprised about anything anymore. Shrimp butter. Been a while since I had shrimp. It should be time again. That was only map 1, everybody. We'll be here for a while. Best of 5. In the meantime, while we wait for the game, maybe I can interest you for a new web browser, a browser for gamers, as we are all gamers here. Opera GX is sponsoring us for the second time in a row. It's a wonderful, wonderful project with wonderful, wonderful features, a built-in VPN, adblock, Discord, Twitch, AI assistant. It's all built in. You don't need any third-party programs. If you're in the Chinese web space looking for Warcraft news and watching Chinese streams, there's also very good translation features there as well. So got a lot of good, this Opera GX. And if you sign up and download via our link, Opera GX, we get a little bit of money extra, and we especially get a bit of extra for every 150 users we get. And we got the entire month, so 100 people in 12 days doesn't seem to be unrealistic. Would help us out a lot. One download, one sign up, and ka-ching. Seems like map 2 is starting. Hopefully fewer problems this time. Page not working for you. Working fine for me. It's on your end. Okay, game up. Hear the bell. Bells say, "Goddamn Neo, get into the game and show the people what they want to see." We got a night elf. We got an undead. But it's reverse races, everybody. Happy in the blue, spawning as a night elf. LawLiet in the red, sticking with the UD. I bet Neo's toes have a beard just like his face. I am a confirmed hobbit. That is correct. Happy's night elf pretty good. LawLiet warmed up with undead. The first time that LawLiet is dreading the ghoul nerf. This should be a way easier expansion for LawLiet this time. Undead 1 base, relatively hard to play. With an expansion opportunity, a lot simpler and a lot stronger. And depending on the hero, you don't have it too easy to either cancel that expansion or counter expand. Heroes popping out. Happy, what you got? Paladin! Ha! Holy Light Harass, kinda nice. Apart from that, not great. Blade Master can again creep with mirror image. I think this is fine. And yeah, mirror image it is. If you have anything to block, that helps with creeping. And, you know, Happy can play hunts against this. Peli Archer, basically rifles. I think it's hunts AP. Hunts and APs. Also one of LawLiet's favorite strategies. And there is a bit of time here. Because there's frost armor, this crap is tanky after all.
Player's
Bit of detonate. Oh, juicy. Ah, yeah. Do you want to detonate to dispel the frost armor? Probably not. Oh, Happy has some time to charge up. And you can heal the Huns with that. Yeah, Happy has been surrounded right away. Is he still stuck? Nah, he's not. He's not. Oh, you have the Paladin with Moonwells. Of course, you can just spam that Holy Light. AP number one. Oh, that scout. Jesus Christ. LawLiet knows exactly what's up. He knows exactly what's up. Ghoul Skeleton's mirror image should be enough to deal with that. Blade Master punishing the archers on the left-hand side. You need some piercing damage. You need towers. And the Graveyard is coming. I think the reaction by LawLiet is the correct one. Don't rush the tech. Be as stable as can be.
The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
And slowly Happy is running out of time. He's charging up for a 40 food push. Not creeping much. Has a staff, but used it already. This is what counts now. Can LawLiet hold? He is getting double income. A second crypt. Spirit towers. Literally anything helps.
Player's forces are under attack.
Oh, and Happy is positioning between the base and the expo, so the Acolyte was attacked, but it's too late. Fully mining. Fully operational. It's only ghouls though. And against Huns, they're really bad. AP's coming. Beans coming. Towers coming. Huns are garbage against Spirit Towers. The Merc camp isn't up.
A town is under siege.
Happy stays extremely quiet, extremely calm. Blade Master still packing punches. You can mirror image out of surrounds if that's what's hitting you. Ghouls from the top, ghouls from the bottom. Spirit Tower 18 seconds. AoE Huntress are murdering ghouls, but you want to rotate out of them anyway. Try to prevent these APs if you can. Oh, this close. The second one comes up. This is very helpful. A little bit of repair should be enough. Oof, 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 oof. Big ghoul donation. 2 towers. Blade Master hurt. Hard to heal. We do have the double crypt fiends though. Happy coming in with glaive throwers. Another AP. Are the spirit towers strong enough? With repair.
A player's forces are under attack.
You can repair against them. Still normal damage. The glaives aren't bouncing anymore. Makes repair easier. But do you have to just give this up? Do you have to go up to... Happy... LawLiet has 1,000 gold. Happy is not teching. Looking up interest. He should sell if he can. He's not gonna be there in time. He's not selling anything. What?
Take that by me.
Hey, der Loom, thank you. Huh? Why isn't he selling this? Very odd. Maybe he forgot. There was a lot of wasted resources. But we're gonna have Fiends Blade Master versus Paladin Huntress. Glaives are essentially meaningless. And Happy is Tekken. While we're cleaning this up. Really weird. Really weird game. Haunted Goldmine is still done for. He's trying to get there, but... Wait, he is... Yeah, you gotta finish this, brother. Okay, and he does. This is a very unusual game. I don't understand anything what's going on here, but maybe I don't have to. These guys have to. Dragon, Renegade Wizard, Paladin 3.
A player's forces are under attack.
More Huntress prior to the tier 2. He's going for Moonglaive upgrade to change the armor type into heavy. Then they don't melt against fiends anymore. Still takes 45 seconds. LawLiet, no TP. Ooh, nasty. Very, very, very nasty. Oh, he teched tier 3. He doesn't have Web against the dragon. Blade level 4. Paladin level... Paladin 4. Blade 3. And Happy is punishing him big time for this creep.
A player's forces are under attack.
Things are not going LawLiet's way. Solo blade, huh? But what's Happy's longevity? Disease cloud kicking in. Everything is hurt. We got a heal scroll against it. LawLiet still no TP. But level 4 and slippers. You can't evacuate. You also can't fly away because there's this dragon. But LawLiet lost pretty much half his army for nothing. Lincoln Numa, thank you for the 10 months. Oh, the Holy Light spam is so obnoxious. But okay. Destroyers might win this game.
A player's forces are under attack.
Naga kinda useless, at least a little bit of catch. Still only 100. You could start Warden cosplay now with the staff. Chinese Paladin. It is a Chinese human player's specialty to find an entrance to the undead base and baptize us. Both are at around 50.
Signs everywhere.
Yeah, Max Reinfall, let's go! Thank you guys. Another tiny little bit of a hype train here, I feel. This dragon, by the way, for the slow Gosu. So strong. And LawLiet, never a TP. He's getting punished for that so hard. And we're fighting razor sharp before the destroyer timing. We got the double Drake. Double blue Drake. No chance. No chance. No chance. No chance. This is... Oh, he killed the first Huntress. One unit has died for happy. Lightning shield on the hunt. Second unit died. That's about it, man. The blue eyes white dragon. No, the white eyes blue dragons take over. Naga, wrecked. Pally can soon resurrect everything. If only had a little bit more mana. The dragons can also attack the destroyers. This game was a total disaster for LawLiet. Pretty much start to finish. Nice timings by Happy. Trust in the hunts. Goes through. Didn't need the lame. Hunts APs. No sell on the haunted. And then everything took too long. Everything took way too long. This is now an incredibly rough situation for LawLiet. 3 in a row are necessary, huh? 3 in a row are necessary. Guys, it's not looking great. But can I ask you for a little bit of help? As you might have heard over the last few days, drops on YouTube have significantly decreased. So what was unearthed there is the initial minutes of a video release are extremely helpful when it comes to increasing the reach. We just 2 minutes ago released a new video of Fortitude versus Labyrinth. It was a banger series. All we need is likes and comments. Here's the video link, everybody. Spread it, like it, comment it. That's all we need. Some sort of interaction from you. Leave it on in the background. That's also nice. We did this for Fortitude versus Kaho, and that was the bomb, guys. That was super cool. Overperformed big time. So we are kinda dependent on your help to make YouTube worthwhile. Link in the chat. 40 vs. Labby just released. Help us out. Strong, Techo. Strong. Can I show you the difference? But yeah, it helps a lot. A lot. I don't know what helps LawLiet now. Gonna listen while grinding. What are you grinding? Warcraft? UE? Silksong? First comment is by a bot. Doesn't matter. We have no bots. We have only honest viewers. Especially the ones that tell us how inspirational we are. Boo! Hooser! Thank you for the 44. Hey, I'm not a bot. Not so sure. Not so sure. Maybe Blade Bad Hero. Don't think so. Remastered Final Fantasy. Oh, lovely. I started Final Fantasy X yesterday. And my god, is that a slow start. Holy hell, is that a slow start. One cutscene after the next is ridiculous. I never played it. I played 8, which is obviously the greatest Final Fantasy ever, and that is not a discussion at all, and not controversial at all. I played 13. Ay. I played 2 weeks of 14. And obviously, whoever didn't play 7. I don't know what you're doing with your life if you never played Final Fantasy 7. Eight is obviously the best. Emo Squall is the best. Trickmill, thank you for the prime. No Creepjack today, Matarazzi. I'm playing Pusemuckel tomorrow. Seems like we had a join bug. Some time. Getting late in China. Chrono Trigger, best old JRPG. I agree. I very much agree. You might like Chained Echoes. I'm waiting for the game as much as you do, guys. But Mr. BBC is not done with his advertising yet. The juice boxes are coming, everybody. Go X Fun with fruit juice in plastic. Game time. All right. Last chance for LawLiet. Man, did he decimate everyone and everything prior to this matchup. LawLiet. And now he's struggling big time. He is struggling big time. Last chance. He needs to win 3 in a row. We have seen some comebacks here today. So we shouldn't be too surprised if this happens again. LawLiet fighting for survival in the upper bracket. If Happy wins one more map, we get the rematch from the group stage between Happy and TH. Happy in the red with Night Elf again. Wait, he didn't have Night Elf before. LawLiet was the Night Elf. LawLiet with Human now. And LawLiet is really good with Human. More bots. Thank you for this. 55. Can never be bad with more bots. So, show me your Human. LawLiet's second best race. Yo, David with the 5th super chat today. Nice consecutive streaming time. What's the record? The world record? That's like, I don't know, 14 years. We are quite far away from that. So, Happy's Night Elf, obviously great. No, wait, he was just Night Elf. I'm an idiot. Of course he was just Night Elf. Man, the break in between the games was so long. I don't even remember. It was the Huntress push. Correct. I thought he was a human because I saw a paladin, but my brain's just mush. Happy has always been a fan of these Huntress pushes against human. Questionable and maybe hero dependent if that works. I think LawLiet can be incredibly powerful here. Archmage. Dream hero.
A player's forces are under attack.
Lich. Human Lich. And reroll. It's his last tournament lineup. It's not a great solution. It's not a great lineup for LawLiet. I can see that, man. You want to min-max. Puts you in risk for the rest of the series is if there's more to the series. Lich, usually an amazing hero. But if you can't eat your own units with Dark Ritual to get constant mana, you have way less Nova. So that's why. I definitely agree with that. Night Elf, Archmage. Really, really, really good. So one more chance for LawLiet. This can, of course, backfire. Oh my god. Guys, this reroll backfired as hard as it possibly could. Happy on Undead against LawLiet with Orc. It doesn't get any worse for LawLiet. It doesn't. Happy's main race against the weakest random race. This is the Happy luck returning, everybody. Except if Happy rerolls. But Happy won't reroll, man. Happy will not reroll this. Can you get like a crazy good hero against maybe a Naga? Even then it's so hard. If LawLiet wins this is a great motivational boost. How long do you have to reroll? 5 seconds after hero spawn. Okay, LawLiet, you need the nuts here, man. You need like Archmage, Farseer, Fire Lord. I don't know. Okay, at least it's a Pit Lord. Is LawLiet going Headhunters? No, right? He's probably going Air. With that call, he's probably going Air. Beastmaster Summon Harass? Into Wyvern? Minimal chance to win for LawLiet. He's scouting everywhere. Can't find the expo yet. You know, you take a risk with the reroll. You can be lucky. You can be unlucky. Oh. Summoner's War against Undead expansions. Quilby's damage is nice. Oh my god, he surrounds him pretty much immediately. He settles for the second best option, that's the grunt, but he will not be able to free himself. Now he is, thanks to the Quilbies. That's a lot of mana. And the tower's up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's causing a little bit of trouble here. And a little bit of delay. But Happy got dealt some cards in a poker game. It was double aces.
Are under attack.
Man, everything up until today was so action-packed and hype.
Players' forces are under attack.
It's a bit anticlimactic for now, but if we get the crazy LawLiet turnaround now, that would be quite a story. Or, oh, you get surrounded. Pitlord at least isn't leveling. Pitlord Howl actually, ooh, great versus air. I thought he's for sure going air. But it's tier 3. I think Happy is also expecting mass air. We need some strategic shenanigans. Porin? Firelord second, unironically, potentially goated. Soulburn versus Pitlord can be sick. Double summons can be sick. You just gotta find the use case. The Pitlord is close to 3. That's not optimal. Counter expansion must be. And now the first wyvern. For creeping? Or is he playing wyvern spirit link? I think it's the best option you have for creeping. Very, very terrifying. Oh, Happy. Did he see that, or is he gambling for the north? The north is empty, but LawLiet is already on the right hand side. Lol, Tiny doesn't wake up creeps. Interesting. Okay, this was a lot of wasted time for Happy. And with mercs, you can creep quite fast. With mercs, with summons. Unfortunately, you need a lot of healing, but that's a different topic. Soulburn, 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 Soulburn. Is Soulburn good when you have a wand of negation, though? Holds it for now. 2 base, 2 base. Happy uses a speed scroll. Oh, that was a rune, I guess. Supply is even. Beautiful part of them. Wow. Bridge and waterfall in one. Sick combo. And Happy never switched to fiends, so his anti-air is very limited.
A player's forces are under attack.
Interesting. Temple. Is he going straight Banshees? Howl and Curse, double damage mitigation? Alright, we got the first Dispel, that helped. And here is the Soul Burn. Minus 30 damage. Minus 30 damage at level 4, my god.
Then Beta Free Jack. B2W unknown.
End of the month is planned.
A player's forces are under attack.
Powering up now. Torrent. Dude, LawLiet is just spinning the wheel strategy-wise. With that, thank you for the prime. But yeah, depends on Florentine, obviously. Necros. Necros. And again, one of these blue dragons. He's playing Frenzy Pitlord. He's playing Frenzy Pitlord. He's playing Unholy Frenzy Pitlord. Oh, brother. Oh, snap. This is gonna be sick. This is such crazy damage output. I'm pretty sure Happy has seen my ladder streams and gets inspired. But how good is it when you're soul burned? Let's just assume this game goes on for a while. LawLiet's army will be lots of Tauren walkers. They can resurrect each other. He's so greedy and I love it, man. LawLiet is gambling hardcore. Don't let this guy go to Vegas in this shape right now. Why is he getting these speed scrolls all the time? Triple Gloves of Haste Frenzy?
Are under attack.
Is there a max attack speed in this game? Frenzy on the Blue Drake. Oh, Happy. First he was Demi the Impaler, now he's Seto Kaiba. Jesus! It's ridiculous! Look at the damage! Look at the attack speed! How are you stopped? How do you stop this? Oh my god. All eyes on the Pit Lord. Swing, 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 swing. Did he just do 3,000 damage in one fight?
A player's forces are under attack.
The Frenzy Pit Lord, everybody! He could have soloed this! Easy! Happy on a redemption arc. The loss in the group stage was too much. He will get his revenge against TH, and if I were TH, I'd be shaken now after this performance. This was the grand final last time. These were the 2 best all the randoms player last time. And Happy stomped him into the ground with the 3-0. Utterly ridiculous. LawLiet 2000 gold. Yeah. He was incredibly greedy, and sometimes you gotta be, man. He was dealt really bad cards after the reroll. It happens, I guess. And man, did Happy put on a great fight. Happy vs TH tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? I hope it's tomorrow. I sure hope it's tomorrow. Game 1, harassing the Expo way too late. Game 2, was overwhelmed by the Huntress push and then lost a lot of resource for nothing. Game 3, happy with main race and this pit lord. No mercs. Pit lord was beautiful. Happy TH the rematch, dude. Oh, whoa, 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 man. This is lining up to be beautiful. I'm trying to find info. If that's tomorrow, it kind of must be tomorrow, but maybe not. It was originally scheduled for tomorrow. As the start as well. DICE is playing tomorrow versus LawLiet. That's gonna be a hell of a match. Focus is alive in the lower bracket. But guys, I want to remind you, in case you weren't there and in case you haven't seen it on YouTube. Huh? This happened. This happened. So we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. TH versus Happy tomorrow as the start, as it seems. Then DICE versus LawLiet, and then the winner versus Focus, who stayed alive today as well by eliminating Infy. So 3 players eliminated. That is Fly, Yumi, and Infy. LawLiet was no competition here today, unfortunately. Focus kinda weaseling through, I gotta say. But hey, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I am incredibly pleased by your support today, guys. That was sick. Lots and lots and lots of subs. And in War 3 Champions, I see Leon versus Soen. And you know, why the F not? A regular game. You're doing a great show. Thank you. I feel like people underestimate how impactful such comments are. Makes me really happy. Feels good. Feels good. Yeah, lots of subs, even hype trains and stuff. I think we got the time. I think we got the time. But Happy, what a monster he is. That pit lord. What a beauty. There gonna be more games watched. I just said that, brother. I literally 10 seconds ago said that. Okay, game is cancelled. Game is cancelled. We're done. We're done, we're done, we're done. You were not AFK. You just, I feel like people do that on purpose because I got triggered on this yesterday. And now people start to do that on purpose. But I'm not getting triggered by this anymore. No, 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 never. Let's go into the freaking game. No worries, dude. Time for some regular Warcraft. CN, legend, what's up? Yeah, I saw Leon streaming today. I was pleased. We had a little bit of chat this morning. That was nice to talk to Leon, as always. And now we see him here on the War 3 Champions platform. Isn't that nice? Our German champion versus Soen. Let's go! So, I haven't seen a Leon game in a while. I don't know in what shape he is really. He's playing on that other platform. He's hanging with his new friends. With his Chinese friends all. But now, Leon the 14th making his appearance here. Also, always good to see Soen. Always good to see Soen. Haven't seen him in a while. Either. He's always playing the Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup, but since they are starting at like 9 AM. Oh, I can't. So, man, is that wild. After a week of all the randoms, to see heroes in the altar feels weird, man. But hey, let's go. Florentin still on vacation? No vacation, but he had something today. Aiming for next week, but I can't promise that I'm here next week. But I'll be playing against Pusemuckel tomorrow, my first Creep Camp League game. The manager game, by the way, is live. In case you're from the German community and follow our Creep Camp League, the manager game is live. You can buy me for a cheap price, because nobody expecting anything from me. And
A player's forces are under attack.
I also don't have high hopes, but go! Remo's still in prison. Remo is on vacation till the end of the month. So, 3 farm tech, little bit of creeping. Closing in on the level 2. Claw's kinda nice. Oh, nice little last hits, Leon. Wonder how that came to be, that they played a game against each other. So far, I gotta say, Leon looks like he still know how to press buttons at the right time. And gets all the creeps. I just looked outside the window. I don't know if you heard about my curse or not. But the entire day was so sunny and so beautiful. And now I'm close to finishing the broadcast. Raining. It's insane. I'll never see the sun again in my life ever. But that's not important. So far, Soen prevents level 3 Archmage. This is a rifle push, so it is very speed dependent. And of course he's transitioning to the tier 2. Leon goes for defense against Headhunters, as Footmen have 1400 EHP against piercing. Did you know that? But because of that, it's not the ideal moment to fight for Leon, also being so low. But keeping the Farseer low. Wolf block. Nice by Soen, but there was a little bit of a gap. They say water always finds a way, but here, Leon always found a way. It's a nice little skirmish, we gotta say. Just don't run into the creeps. Oh, he's going for the shop. That's massive! Leon, you surgeon. You Chirurg. As people wanted a little German. There it is. Like what it... Even gets a headhunter kill early. Yo, this throws Soin back big time. Unfortunately, can't get the second cancel, but it's still 40 seconds of downtime. Leon over this forgot the farm. Daggers in my heart. Guys, we just have to accept the fact that the Warcraft gamers are getting older and we tend to forget things. Undeads forget the altar, Night Elves forget the Huntress Hall, Leon forgets the farms. Oh, and he also forgot the shop. So busy hunting for that cancel that he forgot the farm.
So busy hunting for that cancel that he forgot his farm.
Exactly what I said. At least he's getting priests, eh? Fragile. I forgot my drink to kitchen. Thanks, Neo. You sound like you didn't forget your drink. That's all that I can say about that sentence. Maybe you shouldn't forget to drink a little bit of water in between. That helps. Someone with a nice recovery. Evasion creeping, doesn't want to run into Mountain King Stormbolts. Yeah, for sure it wasn't the first. For sure. Lionheart of Stormwind is always appreciated. Man, this Archmage needs a little me time with the priest. Ooh, don't do Catholic joke. Don't do Catholic joke. Bite your lip. Prevent it. TC is on a good way. Farsi is on a good way. I feel like we got a banger fight coming up. The Archmage too old anyway. What if he's Benjamin Button? That's a perfect fit.
Forces are under attack.
Big time push by Leon, but he is hurt. He got a heal scroll, he got an invo potion. And Soin isn't level 3 on either of the heroes. I feel like this lines up to be very nice. Scroll of the Beast on Soin though. Gotta respect that. We don't have Dispel against wolves yet. That would be a help. Big time level. Ankh as well. Might pass it over to the Archmage immediately. Stomp. Pass it, pass it, pass it. Got it. Well done, Leon. God damn. Not only beautiful, also freaking quick on his feet. And a surround. Almost. Can he throw a hammer? Throw. Outer range. Just outer range. Nice remedy by Soin here. Did he fight long enough for that expo to be up? I don't think so. Not even close. So that's a cancel, brother. Dude, it feels like...
A player's forces are under attack.
I shouldn't say this too loud, but not grinding 24/7 was good for Leon. Get a little bit of distance. Get freshen up. Those were some sweet timing. Still not over though. Soin definitely capable of turning it all around with one good fight. As he now has the double level 3 whole different power level. But Leon keeps pushing. Oh, this is a desperate expansion. Yummy, 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 yummy. 2 units for free. Ultra defense mode. Thing is, Leon's army isn't scaling much. What you see is what you get. But with enough shop control and some upgrades, we got invisibility now. Definitely something doable. Alrighty. We got 75 seconds, and then this building must be raised. 3 raiders for control. Protection scroll. Interesting. We need some dispels here. Missed. Oh, almost missed that one. Militia coming in, and the lightning shield is gone. Sweet. No more mana on this Mountain King, though. How much more mana? We need the dispels to hit. What are the priests doing? There we go. Godo saved by 0 HP, basically. And the raiders find the way to the casters. This is exactly one of these fights that I was talking about. So well done by Soin so far. All the right buttons. Archmage in trouble. TP last second, but with that, we might have this expo up. Still 30 seconds. How fast can you re-engage? With scroll regeneration? Fast. Because breakers are there too. No regen scroll? He's... Huh? It's so cheap. Top control again. No clarity either. The heck are you doing with your shop? When you don't use it. Transition into breakers. Leon feeling the pressure. Expo up. Soin's army might be better than Leon's army now. Okay, we'll see. Water Elementals feeding XP against the Shaman that are coming in. This one was denied. Lovely. Yeah, breakers don't do much here, I gotta say. Except not getting stomped. Soin telegraphing a flank already. You gotta stop that. You gotta put the breakers somehow against the TC and the raiders alike. Somehow shield the casters. Pure breakers. We don't have a chance to go to the shop to go Tome of Retraining. Overlay broken. Correct. I feel like I'm running out of power. Good footman split, I like. Overlay real. Classic hero battles. We get Kodos against the breakers and they are hungry, just like the caterpillar we talked about before. Stormbolt off cooldown. There's lots of mana. Lots of mana. Someone with a little miss micro here sends the Kodo back in. That's a free breaker. Thank you. Bash is a free shaman. Thank you. Oh, he's taking care of a lot of these casters, we gotta say. Priest healing, and with another Stormbolt, this could be another Kodo. Nah, gotta focus back, right? Leon gotta be quick enough to dodge any Stormbolt Chain Lightning combos. Soin up on the 2 bases, though. But how many are mining? Oh my god, he didn't notice! Whoops! Can we give this guy a Medal of Honor?
A player's forces are under attack.
Footy Franz to the rescue, man. Expo shut down. Yeah, he got a pentakill, man. Nuts. I like this breaker transition. That worked well. Not sure if it's enough to be game winning, but it was the right call at the right time. And so far, the Mountain King is dominating these fights a lot more than the TC is. Who's the best Warcraft player? That would be Happy. Then Fortitude. Then probably Kaho. Oh, that TC is...
Player's forces
Are we using this as a bait? Oh, dodges the info potion. Epicenter stomp. So beautiful. Doing tons and tons of damage. That requires the first heal scroll immediately. And that TC behind enemy lines. That's exactly where he wants to be now. Jesus Christ. And from here on out, Soin must win this. Nothing but murder. Mountain King doesn't use the spells after that one botched Stormbolt. Here it is. Archmage was spamming. But what about the Mountain King? We're waiting for a lot of hammers. Maybe at some point retrained to clap. He's trying to go for the cow. No TP on him. No info potion as well. Will a hero fall here? Invis saves. Lovely. But that TC play by Soin caught Leon off guard. Way off guard. And mind you, the expo is still up. It just wasn't mining for a bit. But I'm pretty sure that's re-established. Oh, it's not re-established. Keck. Micro battles here, but Soin gets further and further ahead. We have one more nuke. A TC kill is what you need. Archmage close to 5 as well. Oh. Not over yet. Oh, that grunt kill almost. Not looking good for Leon. Now he's mining again. And Soin seems like he has so much. Neo is extremely objective on that best player in the world question. I mean, Happy just won Super League. What can we say? And the tier 1 tournament before, he won as well. And the B Cup before, he won as well. And all the randoms tournaments, he wins as well. So, I think it's a relatively simple case right now. Even though other people can challenge him. Way more than like 3 years ago. From here on out, it should be smooth sailing. For Soin. Leon had a good shot though. Reskill Clap Blizzard. I don't think he has the resources for that at all. Feels like he needs the heal scrolls. And we draw a line in the sand again, or in the water, I'm not sure.
town is under siege.
That was such a sick play by Soin. Can we do it again? Yep! TC in the back. Exactly what happened before, just less impactful. TC surround though. He has an Invo potion. He has the bracers. He has evasion. Archmage heal scroll. Net. No invis. Chain lightning and Guna. That's the German abbreviation for Gute Nacht, aka good night. And that is Soin taking the map over Leon. Well done. Cool game. Back and forth game. Leon more competitive than I thought he is. Shout out Leon Hoge. You're a good gamer. Whew. All right. Since I got a pretty busy weekend ahead with 2 casts tomorrow, 2 casts on Saturday, 2 casts on Sunday, I might end it here, but we gotta play our flaggle, everybody. We didn't play our flaggle here today. All I read is buy, 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 but nobody answers the question how we can pay, pay, pay. Good question. We do our flaggle, everybody. What is a country that comes to mind? Which country can we start with today? Which country can we start with today? Were there any crazy football results? Sierra, Germany, Belgium, Uganda. Oh, Tom! Okay. Since it's you, Tom. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Shit, we had this before. I should know this. So the yellow is Vatican. Boom! Let's go! We learn. We learn. But we had this before. What's the daily flaggle? That was too quick. Give me another country that we start with. We need another. We get another. We need another. Poland? Last time we used Poland, we got 0 correct. We're not using Poland anymore. Ivory Coast. Okay. Oh, it's Cote d'Ivoire, right? That didn't necessarily help. Okay, there's something in the bottom, and it's yellow. How can we trigger yellow? How can we trigger yellow? So it should be like a horizontal thing, right? Sweden. Sweden has a lot of... Okay, let's... Okay, let's do Sweden. I like that. Oh! Holy! That was sick! Well, then it's white Wait, what? Oh, I'm confused. One yellow stripe. And it's blue. This is a cool one. So we should assume it's all blue, right? because the cross isn't filled out and that was yellow. Blue and yellow. Argentina has a different blue. Uruguay has a different blue. Sweden was sick though. Yeah, and what's the star thingy? The sun. Looks like it's the sun. How do we fill that blue? What can we do in the middle? Let's see if there's a lot of white somewhere. You can trigger that with Japan. Just this white thing here. I think I've ever seen this before. What's the color then? We need any red? Okay, since Poland was wished for, let's try Poland for some red. Nope, no red. We can try... I feel defeated. I don't... No, that's not it, but like Togo? Totally wrong. Whoops, I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of something else. Also different. Nauru. Nauru. Oh, it was all blue. That is a pretty flag, everybody. That is a pretty flag. Why is the sun down though? Like bottom. Odd. That's odd. Well, defeated. We owned the Vatican, but we were stomped by Nauru. I don't even know what the hell that is, man. Let's educate ourselves on Nauru. Okay, this doesn't tell me anything. It's the 3rd or 4th smallest country in the world and the smallest republic in the world. What the fuck? It was the richest country in the world. And today it's one of the poorest. Crazy. It's a Pacific island. Damn, I gotta read up on Nauru. But I wasn't too far off with Fiji. The navy blue represents the ocean around Nauru. The yellow line in the middle, the equator, because Nauru is is right next to the equator. Ah. And then the sun is the island. Damn. Dude, this looks like a place where Riza Owns is complaining about Wi-Fi. Look at that. Holy moly. What a beautiful place that seems to be. We learned a lot about Nauru today. What the fuck? Kinda badass, though. Kinda badass. This during sunset? Yes. Noise. Oh, and it's here. No, you don't see it. Here you see it. God damn. Who knows this stuff? Maybe instead of Bora Bora, we should get to Nauru. Okay. Rara Land at Nauru. Who pays? Alright, that was 5 hours. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, more of this. We, of course, gladly take your Prime subs if you have them lying around, if you like to support us. It's also September. Discount on 25% on subs, even 30% for 6-month subs. And if you guys want to help us out, we are sponsored by Opera GX this month. And you know it's good. A lot of people tell you it's good. I tell you it's good. Comes in with a RAM CPU and network limiter in case you don't want your browser to limit your PC performance when you're gaming. Has a VPN and adblock built in. Has Twitch and Discord built in. Has an AI assistant built in. You can even check the game releases of the month. This month, by the way, Re-Reforged Chapter 2, in case that is not in the calendar. Forces dark mode on pages that don't have dark mode. Is easily customizable. Also, all the settings of your older browsers easily importable. And you can put Windows on top of Windows if you like Windows to watch Soul 8-Minute Neo at the same time. Or look something up on Liquipedia while the stream is running. It is a very handy feature. And every sign up and download supports the stream. If we get to 300, we get a little bonus extra, and it's very easy. So that is much appreciated. Tomorrow, M Cup winner bracket final, TH versus Happy, as well as LawLiet versus Dice and the winner versus Focus. We're getting damn close to the final four. M Cup is on the finish line. And we're here together to witness this. Sunday, the start or the restart of regular one-on-one competition with an $7,000 tournament with 40 Infy, Focus, Happy, 120, Labby, Colorful, and Moon. Bit sad that Kaho isn't in, but can't have it all. And then B Cup is starting the week after. So if you're not the hugest fan of all the randoms, we got you guys covered. War 3 Champions is coming up as well. What the hell is that? The Redecorating Pinger Pro Series? Oh, that's the Alley tournament. Oh, cool. That's nice. Dolphin, Cocoon, Butterfly, etc., etc. Fly versus Moon. They announced show matches. Now look at that. Sparta is running tomorrow a Who Can Beat Me qualification. With prize money on the line, the winner challenges Sonic in an extra event. You see, there's quite a bit going on in the Warcraft scene. Fountain of Mana is running as well. And Creep Camp League is starting again. So busy times for the Soul caster that's still standing. Alongside Soul, of course, but he's also on like semi-vacation. So I rest tonight. Take a drink or two, continue to set up my new PC, And then we see each other tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Love you all. Thank you for the mental support today. And I'm stalling right now because I have to figure out who I'm rating you to. And I think, since we casted his game, I'm gonna be rating you to Suin because he's a freaking great gamer and a very handsome fella, and he deserves every bit of support that he can get. Take care.
Shadows fall, two glaives gleam, blood on steel, peasants scream. Live in woods, ancients rise, angry bears fear the night. Men are gone, super whales, salt is on, never trust an elf. Cold arrow, double staff, grab your bow, nature's wrath. Pour out a drink for Saint Moon, phantom acolytes too. Remember, the elf cabal is always watching you. Lame burrows, triple orb, entangle a grunt, fight the horde. Men are gone, super whales, salt is on, never trust an elf. Cold arrow, double staff, grab your bow, nature's wrath. Pour out a drink for Saint Moon, phantom acolytes too. Remember, the elf cabal is always watching you. Lame burrows, triple orb, entangle a grunt,